Hi, Bree. Just waiting for my friends. It sure is country. Let me know if you want to come up. Hey, Bug Factory. Hey, Blocked. Let me see. There you go. No worries. Hey, Blocked. I want to wait and see Ash. We had
Where did I
a little
go?
update. Little uppy date. Oops.
Something happened. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, hang on. I'll be right back.
Hi, Brianna. Hi, Jazz. Hey, Ash.
So there we go.
All I could think when you said, "Can you hear me?" is if you were trying to pee like we were talking about earlier.
No. Yeah, no, I don't do that. My keyboard was stuck on the screen, so I couldn't scroll out.
It happens. Stephanie, did you mean to request to come up or were you tapping? Hey, Heather. Um, Country, you wanna
Yeah.
give them the update?
So I've been keeping track of his booking thing online, and I was actually trying to find out if you can WebEx into the court hearing. Well, I called the courthouse, and you can't WebEx in, meaning you can't video and see what was going on. So I refreshed his information sheet online, and it said ineligible for bail. And I'm like, oh shit. So I ended up calling the jail. It took me a couple times because, they only have one operator on shift, I guess. And I gave him the booking number, and they proceeded to say that he is being released sometime today because the DA has decided not to file charges.
So there you have it.
Just when he will be released, the recording says from like 8 a.m. in the morning until midnight tonight, so he could be out at any time.
It'll be interesting to see. He's going to have to find a way home from Sacramento. Well, I mean, I guess, does he have a home? Not really. Maybe Bubba will let him go back there.
It
Yeah,
makes me
Masabu, it is a repeat of last time.
it makes me kind of wonder though if those people, the three witnesses, I think, had stepped up and talked to the DA, or if it was Steph that talked to the DA.
Well, she allegedly, I think you were in there earlier, she messaged someone and said she reached out and told them it wasn't true. But at some point, they aren't going to care about what Stephanie says. But I honestly think after hearing that she had already done this before, probably the witnesses that were there in the household probably carried a little more weight than anything that Stephanie's going to say at this point. But I could be wrong. That's just a
Right.
guess.
Right. Well, and at any given point, they're going to get tired of this.
Absolutely. I mean, frankly, I'm a little bit surprised that they're not already tired of it. I'm sure they are tired of it, and it's all speculation, but my guess is that there were people that reached out to the police department that, Stephanie was messaging endless numbers of people asking them, please call the cops. I'm scared. So maybe one or two did. And then when the call came in, they went in hot.
Yeah.
Heather said he should press charges on her. I don't know that he will. I think that this is their normal. This is their normal toxic behavior. And
Well, and see, here's the thing. Wasn't it the neighbor that called?
it sounded like, yes, maybe a neighbor called. But Bubba, her brother, also told the uncle that she walked in, assaulted Justin, and that she called the cops. So
Oh,
did she, but it's Stephanie. So did she call the cops? Did she
yeah.
pretend she called the cops?
Right.
You can't, we've said it before, despite what, the narrative people want to spin. Nobody believes anything either of them say. So the fact that Bubba thinks she called the cops, like we said yesterday, he has zero reason to lie for Justin because he really, they haven't had a great history, Bubba and Justin. So he really doesn't have a reason to lie for him, but that doesn't mean that, Stephanie was full of shit pretending to call the cops and wasn't, and that was the call from the neighbor, which would make sense that, she came out and said whatever she said. Can you do a recap? Basically, Country AF was keeping an eye on the website for the Sacramento jail that Wyatt's in. He refreshed his screen and it said, didn't it say bail ineligible or something?
Yeah. And ineligible for bail.
Ineligible for bail, which he said, oh shit. So he called the Sacramento jail, and they confirmed that was because he is being released. The DA is not picking up charges. Maybe they are building case files on each other. Entirely possible. I mean, this whole thing is toxic and crazy and just a cycle, right?
Yeah. They're both bad for each other.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a vicious cycle.
Well, and I think somebody pointed it out yesterday. When he gets out and when he goes back, she's going to blame you, me, TikTok,
Yeah.
Bubba, like anybody but herself for him going to jail. That's going to be, how she spends the next week.
And
Hey, Mindy.
also back in April 2026, as recent as that, the same type of charges were out there, which I had ended up digging up. Now, I did pull his background. He's clean. He's got nothing.
Yep.
So this is repetitive, but they just don't stick.
Yep. And the responding police officers can see that stuff. So they're going to assume there's some truth to that, and we know there is some truth to that. The problem is she just doesn't call when he's actually doing it. She calls when she's mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And now he's gonna, I'm sure, have to figure out how to get back to Rancho Cordova from downtown Sacramento. Which some sucker will probably feel sorry for him and help him.
Right.
It's not gonna be me. April, I agree. They absolutely should be kept away from each other. Even if the state did do a mandatory restraining order, I guarantee Stephanie wouldn't stop. Yeah, like Ash said, there was a child in the house and an elderly woman in the house during all of this. It's absolutely not okay. Jen, they haven't let him out yet, but someone confirmed that he is going to be released sometime today, and that the DA is not filing charges on him. Which I had said when it first happened. The cops make the arrest, but then the DA looks at the evidence and then decides what charges they want to move forward with. And from what the witnesses shared, it didn't sound like there, was evidence other than if she had marks on her, or if she said the hickey was, a bruise, or we don't know. It's all speculation. Let me see. Sorry, blue collar. With the history with both, you would think bail would be high. Yeah, his original bail was high, and it was because there was an elevated charge on him. Yeah, Britt, that's a perfect recap. He's sitting in jail on felony charges. Charges were not picked up by the DA, and he will be released today. Can someone make sure Britt knows? Not the Brit that's in here, but the other Brit. I don't know how to. Well, I mean, to be fair, April, we didn't know if it was a hickey or a bruise. We still don't. I think it's a hickey, but cry about it. He is getting released. Someone called the jail and confirmed that the DA is not picking up charges, and he will be released at some point today. It could be, however long it takes to process him out of custody. Thank you, Kai. Patty Cake said that bruise was mouth-shaped for sure. You're not wrong. Mindy, I have zero confidence that she's going to get any help after this. Isn't calling him finding that out invasion of privacy? No. I've done it. I've done it for people in my family. They don't ask you who's calling. You can call about anyone. In fact, I think it's what's his name? Nick Harris. People have called and asked questions about Nick Harris on the internet. Yeah, it's. And it also, the reason 117 people jumped in here is because they have both put every aspect of their life on the internet. So people want to know. So when we find out, I'm going to tell you. Yeah, April's right. You can call and see if anyone has warrants. I have a child in my life that is not mine, but one of their parents is an absolute train wreck, and you can find out what they have been arrested for. You can find out a lot of information. Britt, so someone was keeping an eye on Wyatt's jail information. Hi, Jamie. Just like you were keeping track of the bus. And when he went and looked at the jail thing again, It said ineligible for bail. And he was like, oh shit. So he called the jail and they confirmed he's being released and the DA is not filing charges. So he will be released at some point today, however long it takes to, process him out of the jail. Not on my dead grandma, I don't. Well, you're welcome, Kelly. You thank me and other people talk shit about it, so it's fine. For once, he had extremely good luck. Yeah, he probably is going to go right back. It is confusing. And someone outside of this live had said, part of the problem is neither one of them ever have consequences for their actions, and that's not wrong. Yes, Crooked Castle, they dropped the charges. It is her turn. I agree. So Karma done her job. Now they need to get the real problem, which is Stephanie. I mean, in this scenario, she was the problem. Bree, my assumption how you get out of a felony charge so easily is that what Bubba and his wife and the other person was saying, that it just didn't happen. So if it didn't happen, they don't have any evidence to move forward with a felony charge. On a charge like that, it's gonna, if you don't take a plea deal, it's going to go to some kind of trial. And if there's no evidence, the DA can't win a case prosecuting someone. Yeah. Both are horrible and toxic for each other and for others. Agreed 100%. Sorry, y'all. I blame him a lot of my laziness throughout the day. Betty goes right back to her. I bet you're right. How many times are they going to let her file false charges, though? I would have to assume eventually someone's going to look at that, and even if they feel like because of whatever her disabilities are, they can't, do certain things, you certainly can still be held accountable. Welcome in, Chicka Boom Boom. She always blames. He's the problem, but they are both at fault in the problem. 100%, Alishan. 100%. They both threatened to unalive each other too, which is insane. 100%. 100%. He's already been, to jail now 3 times for her. He made it all the way to Florida, and now, yeah, I said it before. He had an opportunity not to be there. He chose to go back. So if he had to sit in jail for 6 months, honestly, that was on him. They did the same. They did that after the grape allegations. And he was fully aware she was going to do this again. Jen said, I'm going to Cali, and they both get in the wombo combo, and I'd sit and take accountability. Steph sent a grocery list to someone last night. She wanted fried chicken and Oreos. Well, you know what? Me too, Ash. That sounds good. No, I'm saying I don't know if he'll blame TikTok. He knew she was going to call the cops, and Bubba said, yeah. But my point is, she is going to blame TikTok. I didn't call. I'm not live. I didn't call. TikTok did it, which is just going to make him continue to ask her to stay off TikTok. Wyatt's with his boyfriend. in the cell getting taken care of good. No, that kid never even made it out of processing. Britt, they got to start knocking her out. Yeah, it's there needs to be accountability on both ends. And there isn't any. Hey, cowboy.
Hold on a second. Give me a second.
Brooke, he's not out already, but he's gonna be released today.
So what's the new word now? I heard you just say he was going to be released today.
Yeah, he's going to be released at some point today, and the DA is not picking up charges. So,
And I mean, you know, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say he'll be right back where he was 24 hours ago.
See that right there is, and I know it may sound crazy, but I don't know why they did not place a no contact order on both of them.
My guess, and this is just speculation, I keep saying it, is that because there was no evidence, really they're gonna do nothing.
I get the no evidence thing, but this is the third time that she's done it, third or fourth time that she's done this, and it's still in the system.
No, I agree. I think they both should have some kind of accountability. 100%.
Because what's going to happen, and I hate to say this, and I hope it don't. This situation may not turn out like this, but in a situation like that, you know, we already know that he can't handle his alcohol, so he gets a little drunk one night, and she comes in there and does that right there, and he does something crazy.
Yep.
Then he's in a lot more trouble, and it's sad to say that could happen, but it happens every day, and this is a situation that a prediction that we've all predicted how it's going to play out, just like, you know, all of y'all awesome women getting together and trying to help this dude out, get him to Florida for him to turn coat and talk shit about y'all and then go back to that. You know, I used to watch, I used to laugh, make fun of, whatever. I'm not going to say that I didn't. And at the end of the day, you know, you wanted, when y'all stepped up to the plate to try to show him that there was an opportunity and to do things. And that's what pisses me off when I get in these lives with y'all. And I love y'all's lives. I love y'all to death. But what pisses me off is to see these people that are on here criticizing y'all for what y'all done. And at the end of the day, you see the same, not saying all of them, but some of the same people that criticize y'all will be in the live talking the same shit, doing the same crazy stuff that they're doing in y'all's live. And I'm like, this is nuts. And, you know, and all y'all done was extended a hand to try to make a better life for him because of the situation that they were both in. Not taking anything away from y'all not helping her or whatever, but he wanted out, and you got him out. You four stepped up, five. I don't know how many. I know there's a bunch of people involved, and I'm not taking away from anybody. But the face of it, y'all stepped up, and y'all give him an opportunity. I blame a little bit of his mama not being somewhat of a mother. I know there was issues there. I'm not going to blame her 100%, but at the end of the day, I believe if she'd have put forth a little bit of effort, even if it wouldn't have worked in the end, it would have been a reason to ground him more in Florida and kept him out of this situation.
Yeah. At this point, I don't blame her for not wanting anything to do with them. I still think how it was handled was weird, but it's not for me to judge. I think, you know, almost everybody that rallied and tried to support him in getting out of there and stepped up, that was a one-time thing for us. Like, I don't know, you know, like you said, Cowboy, they come in here and or they go on Reddit or they go wherever and talk a bunch of shit, but our stance isn't going to change. You're not going to see a let's save Wyatt round two. Like this is, we talk about what he's doing because every time we do, look at, you know, our friends jump on and we talk about it because it's absolutely batshit crazy.
Right.
But I will never, yeah, I probably gave someone a chance that didn't deserve it, but I'm always trying to help people have an opportunity to better their own lives.
Well, that's our if you're a human, don't
Yeah.
I mean, I've handed people money standing on a street corner that I know. I mean, standing there in a pair of $180 Jordans. I know it wasn't homeless, but it's just human nature. I know it sounds stupid. Oh, you know that they wasn't homeless. If you done that, you're an idiot. I may be. But, at the end of the day, I felt good about it. They felt good about taking it. I felt good about giving it to them. I don't care.
Yeah, I always say, there's a lot of people that if I have the opportunity to go and I'm somewhere I can get someone food, I will give them food. But if I'm not and I give them money, if they go spend it on alcohol, that is not my business. Like my intentions were good, but there's a lot of people. My husband feels different. Like he would not give the money. We're both sober for a very long time, but he knows when I see some, like God just puts it on my heart, I say roll down your window, and he just doesn't say anything. He takes the money and hands it over and then keeps on driving.
Right. That is human nature, and that's even like other night when we was on live, or they were on live, and they were sitting there and they were like, yeah, you want to call the cops and tell them that he touched you and blah, blah, blah. That right there, people on Reddit talking trash about y'all for helping them out. That right there, you ought to cut the charge for doing dumb shit like that.
It's just weird. It's weird to, I don't know. I just think that's weird behavior. I think it's weird behavior. I understand being mad at Justin. I understand like wanting them apart. Like there's another way to do that. Like what we did was the same thing. It wasn't like, fuck Stephanie. It was these two are dangerous together. They do not have any business like being in this chaos. So you could have supported Stephanie in a different way to jump right to, call the police and say he did something he didn't do is fucking weird to me.
Right. 100%.
And like I said before, I'll keep catching the strays on Reddit. I don't give two shits what someone doesn't know me thinks about me. I go to sleep at night just A-okay with who I am.
Butt naked with a damn ceiling fan blowing on my ass. I don't care.
Absolutely.
It's not going to bother me. Hey, look, a lot of times, and I'll tell people this, a lot of times y'all see me pop in, I'll hop up in a box and I'll just mute myself. And I'm sitting here and basically, because I don't want to type or I'm driving or something like that. So I'll just mute myself and I'm sitting here and I'm looking through the comments. And if somebody like ill will, like comes on here and goes crazy, like I'll turn my mic on and like I'll get with it. And I don't care. I mean, there's people in this that we used to do it back in the day. There's people in here that would come in. I would do lives and we would get in there and we cut up. It's just like y'all done. It would. Sometimes, we would just bullshit. And then sometimes Wyatt and them would come up, and that's the way, yeah, Roger, I'll donate to your snacks. But Wyatt would come up, and that's what we would end up talking about, and I would get blocked, and the live would be down for a couple of days or whatever. And, but that was the whole thing. And that's like I said the other night, man, I've sent food, DoorDashed them food, that was paid for. They didn't have to pay for it or anything. I DoorDash, I paid for it. And like 2 hours later, I get a message from her and she would be like, hey, and she would give me a list of almost the same exact stuff that I just DoorDashed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I just done one. And I mean, they would be like $40 and $50 DoorDash orders. And, you know, you would send it, and then she would block you. And then, like, then they would, and what kills me is like they'll unblock you and they'll send you a message. Hey, can you send me this or you send me that? And I was like, and like I would talk to a couple of y'all like Ash and them. I'd be like, you know, so I would ask where Justin went in the journey. And I'll be honest with you, in the journey, I had his PayPal account, and you know, in his journey from California to Florida, you know, if it was like late at night, I knew you ladies were in the bed or something, and it looked like he was somewhere where he needed snacks or something. I didn't know if he had no money. I would drop him like a 20 on PayPal or 30 on PayPal just to get him something to eat or a snack or something. And I'm sitting here going, dude. And then to hear him get on here, like when he was bad mouthing everybody and talking about how to this and that and the other. And that's one reason why that night I was on there and I told him I'd close that damn gap up. That's why, because that pisses me off to know that, hey, look, I don't take no credit for him getting to Florida. You ladies stepped up and y'all done that. But for that dude to disrespect everybody on this app, everybody in here that has helped that dude in some way, shape, form, or fashion, for him to just completely disrespect and then want to stand there and tell somebody to take accountability, I'm about to bust your ass. That pisses me off.
Cookie, I think you're a little late to the party. Cookie said people need to stop helping them with anything. They're grown. I think everyone I know or that I personally talk to, nobody's helping them. Nobody's been helping them.
No, these people, they're catching on. You know, it used to be if something gets sent now, it's just for shits and giggles, and they're not paying for it. They're sending it up there just to. I mean, you know, that's like his getting kicked out of that house in Florida. I mean, you know, he was ignorant. Yeah. He doxed himself, and then he's like, y'all doxed me. That's why I got no dumbass. You doxed yourself when you done that.
It's everything not working out in Florida was my fault or our fault. Everything is everyone else's fault. And the truth of the matter is, even with this, with her calling in and, you know, calling the police when nothing happened, that's Wyatt's fault for going back somewhere where he absolutely knew that was going to happen again. He said that to me on the phone. I know. He 100% was in charge of that not happening, and he chose that. But that doesn't make it. They're both wrong. They're both wrong.
Yeah, on my dead grandma for sure.
It's just fun to say.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, my dead grandma.
I love how he had like people going thinking he had I was like, and you know, that shows you the mentality. And I'm sure these are the Reddit people, and I hope they're on here when I say this. And I'm sure the Reddit people were bad about this when he was talking about his 19-year-old daughter. The dude's only like 23, 24 years old. He don't have a 19-year-old daughter.
A lot of people are saying donate to your local shelters, not people on TikTok. I'll speak for myself and say I do. You know, this isn't a exclusive thing for me. I help in my community. Chris said I volunteered at a shelter in this said town. There's a man just like him. Yeah,
that runs me crazy. People think that like ones that help just do it on here. And it's like, oh, because y'all want the clout. I mean, hell, look up the definition of clout. No, we're trying to help people out. I mean, you know, it was a community effort. You 5 ladies, y'all took the face of this, and y'all handled like getting the tickets, getting the money out there that he needed, because he didn't need control of it. I don't know how much money he got. I don't care, but if it was $100, he did not need control of it because he was irresponsible, number one. 100%. And number two, y'all took all of that on with what y'all have in daily lives. I know I've heard y'all say y'all have kids and stuff and families and stuff like that. Y'all took away from y'all's families to get on here, to be in contact with him or whatever, trying to help him better himself. And that dude was so ignorant that
Yeah.
he let the same female that has been manipulating him from day one, that catfished him to get him there 4 years ago, play him like a fiddle and I don't want to leave Rev out. She was in part on it too. But
Well, and here's a fun fact. When the bus ticket to Florida happened, Kai and I didn't speak about that. I sat on the phone on FaceTime with him for hours, and Kai sat on the phone with him for hours so he wouldn't be alone before he got on that bus. We had zero intention of bringing it to TikTok. So his own theory that we did everything for clout, Justin, you're the only one who broadcast it. We didn't.
Right.
And then when people saw that he actually was getting away from Stephanie and have watched this train wreck for years, they were inspired to then, just like you said, like it seemed looking back, I think it's all manipulation, but when people thought he was doing the right thing, they were willing to continue helping him. But we weren't the ones that made TikTok aware of it. He was.
Casey, I was getting ready to type you a response to your message. That's awesome. I'm lucky enough now that with my son rodeo, and he's homeschooled, so I don't have to buy the school supplies, but I know I had two going through school at the same time. That is crazy. School supplies are nuts. I hate it for anybody. I got one that graduated and one that's getting ready to graduate, but he's homeschooled now. So I don't have that, and I hate it for people that do because that is nuts.
Yeah,
And
I picked
that's
up
where my dead grandma is high.
For anybody that just scrolled in, it was confirmed that the district attorney is not picking up charges on Justin, and he will be released sometime today. Yeah, everything's so damn expensive. I picked my nephew up and I took him school shopping and got him the school supplies because my kids are grown. Went and I bought his school shoes, and then I gave his dad, my brother, a bill for all the school clothes.
I'm trying to see. Is Britt in here the one that comes in the box? I know
Britt?
the one Britt is that I see in all the time, but Britt, the one that
That's not on my dead grandma. She changed her name.
Okay, yeah, that's what messed me up. Hey, Britt, if you can hear me, I heard you earlier about the calculator. I know that. I think that's a Texas Instrument calculator. Before you go out and spend that $200, let me see if I still got it. It's almost brand new, and you can just give me your address and I'll send it to you. None of my kids are using it anymore. Because that's stupid. I know how them things are. I tried to. I had to buy two of them because my daughter didn't want my son to have hers. So, you done bought it. Oh, my fault.
KDOT, he'll go right back. He'll go right back.
Oh, that's my facial girl. You need to get live in the box so I can see them facial expressions.
I don't have it on video. I just have the voice chat.
She's a trip. I've never met her except for I've met her in the lives, and her damn facial expressions are off the chain. I will slam out of a chair laughing at her at night.
We love it. We love KDOT's. KDOT does not have a poker face.
No, absolutely not. And let her get her little notepad and her pen out and be writing shit down.
Making a list, checking it twice. Yeah, that's a good point too. Her check's coming soon, so they'll probably be best friends.
Oh yeah,
It'll be interesting.
Out of time. She should have got it today or tomorrow.
And she's gonna feel bad. He's gonna be mad. She's gonna, the cycle will continue.
Yeah, they'll be back at that. What is it? Five and Dime, Five and Below, whatever that thing is they got down in California where he buys his rings and his speakers and his microphone. They'll be shopping it up.
100%.
He'll have him a few beers and be back in jail in a couple weeks.
He is getting out. He'll be released sometime today. The DA is not picking up the charges. But has the family had enough? I mean, they have Stephanie for a sister and daughter, so there's that.
Well, I
Give
hate
it
to
3
jump.
days.
I hate to jump down, but I've got to meet my mom. Her health is bad, and we're getting ready to go in here and meet with the social workers and stuff. She's in a home right now, short-term home, and we're getting ready to go in here and meet with the social workers and physical therapy people to see where we're at and see if she needs long-term. So I'm going to hop down, and y'all have a good night, and I will be looking in the chat. If anybody's mean to Sunshine, I'll hop back in the damn box in the middle of the meeting and smoke that ass.
Prayers for your mom, cowboy.
Thank y'all. Bye, y'all.
But that was really it, unless someone wants to jump up and has anything to talk about. Thirsty Talk. Thirsty Talk, did you hear that Justin is being released? The district attorney is not picking up any charges against him. Blue Collar, I don't know what's going on with Wrench. He jumped in the box, or not in the box, he jumped in Blocks Live this morning for a minute. And I think he just said something to the along the lines of, I told you so. And we said, we know. I'm still trying to find a way to leave work so I can come up and hang out. Someone call my boss. Rage Bait Barbie's got you. Oh no, Rage Bait Barbie said, I don't call, I'll call them. April just wants to know, what do you want us to say? Thirsty, there was someone that's a regular viewer that was watching the jail. You know how you can look and see who's in custody and what his charges are, and he refreshed it and it said ineligible for bail, and he said, oh shit. So he called the jail itself, and they said it's showing ineligible for jail because they are releasing him and not picking up the charges. Oh, it's good to meet you, Shadow. We like nice people in the chat. Although lots of people are nice in the chat and then talk shit behind our backs, but that's okay too. Not on my dead grandma, I don't. I am the boss, so let me think about what I should tell me. Tell yourself you deserve a break. Now they better go after her. You know, I am not confident, like I said before, I'm not confident that they're gonna do shit about either one of these two yahoos. Ash, that sounds so good. Dill pickle chips, I love pimento cheese. So good. They are letting him out. They are letting him out and not pressing charges. Doesn't that sound good? Every time like that we go live, you guys, y'all talk about the food and I end up so hungry. At least I'm near the kitchen right now. Sometimes I do that and it's nighttime and I'm already in my bed and I have to get up and make a snack. So Wednesday going back to that mess. Probably, I'm sure as soon as he gets out, he's gonna go right back. Had a cucumber salad with croutons and ranch. Oh my God, that sounds so good. So good. I need a little snacky snack. And at home, I have one of those. It's not, my grandma always called it a toaster oven, but really now what I have at my house is like a little convection oven. So everything I cook in that thing, and we don't have one here at the house I stay at in Phoenix, which I probably need to get one to have here. Because the idea of turning on the oven to cook anything when I'm in Phoenix and it's 105 just doesn't sound like a great idea. I wish I had a wife right now to make me something, Britt. Isn't it crazy when you're low on food, you know what you want. When you're stocked up, you don't know what. Yes, 100%. Too hot to cook. Ditch the man, get you a woman. Nah, I'm too old to start over. And I adore my husband. And when he's not working, like I've told y'all, I don't work. He'll work all week. He'll be gone working, come home, and after pulling in the driveway, he'll literally ask me what I want to eat and then go get me food. It's my favorite. I'm spoiled. My wife can only cook 3 meals. Britt, that's me. I don't cook. What pace? I don't know. That's a good question. What you ask? Is this the first girlfriend he had in real life? Someone said no. Yeah, he is a keeper. I swore I was never getting married again. I was like, oh, hell no, never again. And then I met Mr. Sunshine. Bree, I think some of it comes with age. And to be fair, I'm older, so I require more and put up with less, I feel like, now. Yeah, he's a great man. I'm lucky. We're lucky, lady. Mine works 12 hours and cooks after if he knows I don't feel like it. Isn't that awesome, Tay? My husband is the best cook. He cooks real food, and I'm more of a bean dip and Fritos for dinner kind of gal when he's not home. Britt said, wait, so I thought the judge had to release him, not the DA. When the police arrest you and they have to meet certain criteria, I believe, to try to list it, as the reason you're being arrested. But then the DA has to look at the evidence and then they decide what charges they want to move forward on that they can win prosecuting you. So I'm assuming that maybe someone from the DA's office looked at what they had and just said no. And hi, Putin. So they just said they're not, the DA is not prosecuting him and he will be released at some point today. However long, sure, Turtle. One of the viewers in here was keeping an eye on Justin's status online at the jail. And when he refreshed, it said ineligible for bail. And so he thought, oh shit. So he called the jail. And when he finally got somebody, they confirmed that the reason it said that is because they were not moving forward with charges and he was being released today. So everybody can, I'm sure, look forward to him going right back to where this all started. Just a guess. So is Stephanie going to be in trouble? Probably not. But it definitely is a possibility. Oh, Turtle. You know you can't skip a couple days or 4 lifetimes happen. Stephanie got mad at Justin, and someone in her chat suggested that she call the police and say he touched her. She said, as she smiled in the camera, "That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do." And then the next thing you know, about midnight that night, he was booked into jail on some serious assault charges on her. It wasn't an assault charge. I forget what if anyone remembers the actual charge, you can put it in the chat. So he went from a $50,000 bail amount to them saying, "Oh, never mind. We're going to let you out and not press charges." Yeah, corporal injury on a spouse. I bet she has to ask for permission now to Green-Eyed Girl. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see Green-Eyed Girl in the picture and how that plays out. Redneck Dippers, he did not get out yet, but he'll get out anytime between now and midnight, however long it takes to process him out. Kai said, "I'm going to guess he starts flirting with the lady from Ash's box yesterday, green-eyed." Well, apparently he's already sleeping with her, so who gives a fuck? Not me, Daily. This is gonna be way more dangerous. I agree. And I said it yesterday when he was in jail. Like, honestly, one of them going to jail is really best case scenario, because the way this is going, it's going to end poorly. And jail is better than waiting till something really bad happens with one of them. As far as I know, he is not out yet, but they have said, Carrie Ann, it wasn't up to her to drop the charges. It sounds like the DA probably just didn't have enough evidence, and so they chose not to move forward with charges, and he will be let out sometime between now and midnight, however long it takes to get him processed out. I'd withdraw her while check and leave. She deserves that. I don't think he doesn't have access to the money, and I disagree with you, girl mom of 2 under 2. I don't think he deserves shit from anyone. Why did he go to jail? Because Stephanie told the internet and everybody else that he assaulted her. She said it 2 nights in a row. But her brother said that's not what happened. Stephanie assaulted Justin. But he went because Stephanie said he hurt her. User, I agree with you. Stephanie should have to undergo a psych eval. And she probably should be somewhere where she should get her electronics taken away and maybe some evaluations. Redneck Dippers, he does need to get out of there. Too bad he didn't stay out of there when everybody helped him. Yeah, I agree, she should be supervised. Mr. Putin, why is Ash so pretty? Because she is. And she's even more beautiful on the inside than the outside. and smart. She's got a lot more going on upstairs than what most people assume. 150%. 150%. She needs to be monitored 24/7. Yep, false allegations. And again, just call on his ass when he actually does something to you. It's not like he hasn't. That's all I'm saying. Justin does plenty of shit. We don't need to make stuff up. We do not need to make stuff up. Something is wrong. Cheese is not on her cracker. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're not saying he's innocent. 150%. That was BS, what her chat was telling her. He touched her. Yeah. I think it's a huge slap in the face for anyone that has had that happen to them. And it's one of the reasons why it becomes difficult for people that are assaulted in that way to get help and be taken serious. It's disgusting. And I think anybody that encourages false reporting, whether it's schmexual or physical, is a fucking problem. Yeah, her username in here is still mommy. I don't know the difference, what it's called, but the @ is badass_bitch92, but the little name in her profile is mommy, which is weird as fuck. Someone posted he is out, charges were dropped. Is that true? Yes, Elizabeth. I don't know if he's been released yet. We had confirmed earlier that the charges were not being prosecuted, that they were dropping the charges and they were letting him out some point today. She needs some kind of punishment done to her. I definitely think it would be good for her to be held accountable. I think it would be good for both of them to be held accountable for the bullshit they do. And I don't think it would have, was it fair that he was sitting in jail specifically for this? No. But I said before, let him sit there. Let him sit there because this is the consequences of his actions. He knew 100% that she would do this to him, and he chose to go back. Dodgeman, my guess is that they didn't have evidence to prosecute him on that kind of charge based on what Stephanie's family is saying actually happened, but that's just my guess. She's going to do it again. Yep. Or one of them is going to snap and something bad's going to happen. And I honestly feel like it could go either way. Hey, hun, what did I miss? Petty, the short version is that they are releasing Wyatt. They are not pressing charges, and he will be out sometime today. Yep, I agree. He'll be right back over there. I think collectively everyone agrees that a state-mandated restraining order would be best for both of them. I'm just not sure that's... they will do that with dropping the charges, but they absolutely should. Petty, that's what I said. Buckle up. The chaos continues. Autumn, I said the same thing. Even if they had moved forward with prosecuting him, there's no way Stephanie's going to stop reaching out to him. Zero chance. Elroy, the DA is not picking up the charges, and he is being released today. Has she been asking for help today? I know she's been sending people lists of shit she wants from Walmart, a Walmart order. Oh, sorry, the puzzle. Unable to verify. Hold on. Okay. He sucks, but she's obsessed. Yep, Pace, I agree. If I was him, I'd be on the first bus back to Florida. No, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't have any help with that. Adapt. She doesn't deserve a penny. No, she has continued to just reach out and ask people for grocery orders from Walmart. Like, she is unbothered. Absolutely unbothered. Yeah, Elroy, I would think collectively, but here's the thing, Stephanie's brother said that she came in, smacked the shit out of Justin, and then she called the police. But from what we were hearing last night of the actual call, it sounded like maybe a neighbor called. So I'm wondering if she didn't lie about that. Like, she, pretended she was on the phone with the police, but the neighbors actually did call the police because, they're fucking chaos. So I don't know. We know that's her MO. She was reaching out to, no, you're fine, user. Stephanie, for 48 hours, continued reaching out to people. And I had people reach out to me saying, we don't know what to do, because she was reaching out to people, telling them, like, please call the police. I'm scared for my life. He hurt me. And if you don't know her and you think someone is in that situation, you absolutely are going to help. But to the people that knew she was full of shit and had smiled on the camera and said, I'm going to call and tell them he hurt me. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. When you know she's lying or know that she's doing that just to get him in trouble, it's weird behavior to me. She was scared but sat outside the apartment, right? That's a thing. She said she was scared and he hurt her, but she was literally camped outside of the apartment that she was asked to leave and wasn't welcome in. And then magically, she walked in without being invited. And then the cops showed up. So it's very calculated. Teresa, but wasn't that her voice on 911? I think so, but, I think so, but I don't know. Do we know if he will be going back to the apartment? Gracefully Broken, I'm assuming that's literally the only place he has to go. Now, whether her brother says, no, I'm not doing this anymore, which I wouldn't blame him. Her own family not wanting her there is telling. Yeah, and they're not they're not fans of Justin. So that's why the things that they have told us, I have to believe. They have no reason to lie to protect him because they're not a fan. And that Stephanie's the one that's their family. The property owners will not tolerate it. Yeah, and the fact of the matter is that, Stephanie's bringing problems, and why the brother letting him stay there if Wyatt is sleeping with his woman? No, he's not, that's not Bubba's wife, right? Bree, you got me all messed up. No, her sister. I was like, wait, because for anyone that doesn't know, I have a tendency to not pay enough attention to keep all the characters straight. So sometimes I'll have to ask one of the girls to be like, wait, I have a dumb question. What is this, or who is this? A quick recap is that they are releasing Justin and the district attorney is not pressing charges. Uncle Ron said not her sister, it's a friend. It's a family friend. Uncle Ron, did you hear me when I said they're not pressing charges? The DA is not picking up charges on Justin and he'll be released today? This is how rumors get started. Someone's going to leave here and say, Did you know Wyatt slept with Stephanie's brother's wife? No, that did not happen. Uncle Ron, do you think Bubba will let Justin come back to his house? Or will he take this opportunity to say everybody needs to stay the hell out of my house? No worries, April. Uncle Ron says, I don't know. Now might be the perfect time to make everybody get the hell out everywhere. Lauren, they just said he'll be released sometime today. It probably depends on how many people they have to, work through the process and all of that. Miss V, me too. Do you think DA seen proof? My guess would just be that they take a quick look at the evidence and kind of what they have to work with and said no. And I don't know, yesterday, Stephanie's brother was trying to talk to the arresting supervisor to let them know what actually happened and that Justin wasn't the aggressor, that his sister was. So maybe that happened. I don't know. Wyatt needs to go to work. I agree, but that'll never happen. Shorty, someone paid for it. Someone paid for what? I'm not following. Hi, Hunter. Yeah, EXO. I agree. I don't want anyone in trouble for shit they don't do. And like I said, he does plenty of shit he can be in trouble for. Oh, when he was flying down the strip past the gas stations and restaurants just to get beer. Sorry, I'm lost. Once he finds another woman to support him, he'll leave staff. Yeah, if one of them doesn't hurt the other one first. And he probably already has something in the works. Whether it's real or fictional, I think remains to be seen. But let's be real, Justin put himself in this situation. You girls had him set up for success. 100%, Hunter. I said that yesterday and I'll say it today. The person responsible for him being in jail, regardless of the situation being real or fake, is Justin. He knew 100% that Stephanie was going to do this again, and he chose to go back. So he got what he got. At this point, he's in no position to leave her. He's never in any position to leave her. That kid could go get a job and start doing something for himself, but he won't. Guy said, I think Steph meant the death do us part, Val. You're not wrong. Steph abused her family too. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that she's been so chaotic and violent and a nightmare that, like Uncle Ron said, or maybe it was Mrs. Uncle Ron, at some point her mother has to be relieved not to have to deal with it. And if she's Justin's problem, then it's not mom's problem. Which at this point, she has to be tired. She has got to be tired. The mom. Someone said she's very violent and that's why they can't put her in a home. Yeah, that was her family that said that. Because I think I know they have tried to take her to even get help or be evaluated, and she makes it impossible. Mickey, who threw a filing cabinet at who? Stephanie's brother threw a filing cabinet at Stephanie. Mike, I don't know if he's out, but he is being released and charges are not going to be filed. That's the update, Lily. A straitjacket is always an option. You're not wrong, Sarah. Your stuff is private at me. She can't get on there, right? Tammy, your stuff is private at me. She can't get on there, right? I don't know what you mean. Stephanie's account is private. She has to accept you as she has to accept you to follow her. duct tape. Duct tape is good for a lot of things. Can they trick her into the car and show up at a facility and let them see how she reacts? I guess they could try. I won't be surprised if he reaches out to one of you girls. I don't think he'll reach out. Well, that's not true. He randomly messaged Kai and said, I need cigs after he was back. And that's when she told him to fuck off, basically. He could reach. I think that there's a reason he doesn't have us blocked. He usually goes on his blocking rampage, and on his accounts, he didn't block us. But I the most I can give him is pray for him and hope he gets another opportunity like the one he fucked up. So that's where I'm at. At least give Stephanie a taste of being locked up, mental ward or whatnot. I mean, I said when he was gone and she was struggling that I really hope someone steps in and helps her try to get help so that her mental health didn't continue declining. I think Stephanie's one of those people that makes it real hard for people to want to help her. I feel like he might reach out, at least one of you. I don't know. Okay, baby, maybe you guys may be right, but I don't think so. Remember, he stood 10 toes down when he said he doesn't need us, he can do it on his own. But he does need to do it on his own. And I'll tell him the same thing I told him before he left California. He needs to get a job. If he wants to be successful, from what I've seen of his behavior, he should not drink. And then people want to say, oh, you just want to control him. I don't need to control shit. I've got my hands full with controlling my own life. But I will, if someone asks me, I will definitely tell them that my observation is you're an absolute fucking train wreck when you drink. If when you drink, you're trying to ride your bike into bushes at 3 a.m, maybe, that's not the thing to do. Hey, Maggie. But then people want to, twist it and say, you ladies are trying to control him. No, he's an absolute idiot and incapable of making his own decisions that are healthy. No, it was no tree. It was a bush. Hey, Jelly. Yeah, there's a difference. I mean, I had empathy for someone that appeared to me to not have had a lot of guidance, and collectively we tried to provide that, and people turned that into, wanting to control and clout chase. And no, I don't need his clout. I don't need to control. I, can try to give him advice it appeared he had maybe never gotten, and we tried. Sunshine, you're giving him too much credit. It was a branch. It was very small. And he did stop before he hit it and flip his light on. So, and, that's it. I do think that one day he may reflect and think about the opportunity he had. I mean, I'm not real hopeful that'll happen, but I feel like even slapping is too strong of a word for what he got. We're talking about Justin, Wyatt. The internet knows him as Wyatt. He doesn't like to be called Justin, so that's why from the point he came back from Florida on, I started calling him Justin. He's not that smart. He's not that smart, but he's not that dumb. With both of them. Caitlin Ray, I think he's a narcissist. I don't think you're wrong. My 14-year-old thinks I'm weird watching some rando. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. My husband thinks I'm absolutely insane. I mean to reflect someday. Wait, I missed the first part. Oh, yeah. No, you're probably right. Just like some of the ladies have said, like, I think he's embarrassed, or some people have said, like, I think he's embarrassed. That's why he's not on TikTok. And I've said I don't think he's capable of being embarrassed. But you know, when you all were retelling the story where he put his phone down and then went in to go to the bathroom and blew it up and everyone could hear and he came back, that was embarrassment when he came back and he said, now I'm embarrassed. So I guess it is possible. I'm not hopeful. I'm not hopeful that anything is going to change. My best friend, what's up with the Florida to California guy? He's in jail. He's not in jail. And, you know, I'm like, if I had to guess, someone will feel sorry for him and help him Uber or figure out a way for him to get from downtown Sacramento back to the city that I may be staying in again. Not embarrassed. He just can't think fast enough to lie. That you're not wrong. Has Steph been on asking for bond money? I don't think she's been on at all. At least nobody has told me she was. But he doesn't need bond now because they're not pressing charges and he'll be released today. And Uber back to hell. Well, I'm curious if Steph's brother's gonna let him come back. Who has all his clothes? I'm sure they're at Stephanie's brother's house where he was arrested. That's where it looked like a pile of crap was in his living room. I don't think he has ever told the truth about anything. You're correct, Reef. I felt like I missed what'd Ryder say? He can still fly somewhere. Michael's not wrong. It's just it's a small credit, so he probably can only go so far. Or like we said, he would have to plan ahead and book like 2 weeks out to get a decent price. And we all know that's not really how he rolls. He rolls with Satan now, remember? What are Tay and Ryder saying? I missed it. I'll admit I'm glad Wyatt didn't need to defend himself on this lie. I think it's the right thing to have happened. Satan says, homie. Satan is probably on a no-fly list. You're not wrong. Me and Ryder both corrected someone who said Uber. It's a Uber. She needs a Uber. Jen said he just got released. Well, there you go. Masabu, I'm just waiting to see how this turns into the lady's fault. Oh, it will be. It will be. I don't give two shits. Drive-through Woody, I'm not sure if there's going to be a fight because she's going to blame it on everyone on TikTok. They're the people that were in her live, or, you know, she's going to blame it on everyone else too. And he's just looking for a reason to blame everyone in his life for everything. So it's the same. It's going to be the same sick cycle. I sent the screenshots to Ash. Nice guy, he got out because the district attorney decided not to press charges. he's definitely going to be institutionalized again. I mean, he was in there for over 20, it's over 24 hours, right? Might have even been 48. It takes a bold person to lie when there's video proof. Well, she's bold. She is bold. He did do hard time. He did do hard time. And, you know, consider the first 40 years. Considering the hard time he's done, I definitely don't think anyone can expect him to go get a job. Wyatt's abandoned chopper said he gave me to the DA as hush money. Vroom. He got Jesus tatted on him. According to him, he's rolling with Satan, so he may want to rethink that. But to each their own. Because she has special needs. I missed the first part of that, Reef. Sorry, I can't find it. What did Reef say? He earned this next beer. He'll think so. Yeah. He may have found Jesus again while he was in there. You know, many people do. Satan doesn't want him. LDS can have him, and he's got the bike already. We better get alive, damn it. I don't know if you will. There's definitely a reason. There's some kind of manipulation tactic as to why he hasn't been live. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely a reason. Wyatt's abandoned chopper does not stand with him. Teresa, reminds me of that country song, Where Am I Gonna Live When I Get Home? Mr. Silent, I don't think she'll go live because I think she is probably pooping her pants a little bit about how mad Wyatt's gonna be at her. But that's just my guess. Who in the chat thinks either one of them? Do you think that Stephanie's gonna go live or Justin's gonna go live? I'm just curious. He did recharge the Lamborghinis last night. I probably should have picked something else, Ash, because those poopy pants probably aren't that far out of a Justin Bobby first. Not for a couple days. I'm calling the cops if he don't go live soon. Bubba's filing cabinet hopes Wyatt. April says him. Michaela says Justin. Ash says Stephanie. She needs to be grounded from her phone. Definitely. Justin is itching to see what's been said. Pace. Ugh, my son's name is Justin. I'm sorry. Probably spend days professing their love to each other. The Choppa. Need a welfare check on him daily. Might throw a filing cabinet if he doesn't go live. Tay is getting all up in sorts. He better, for the sake of her family and safety, go live and report in. Ashley, it says he has been released. So he's probably walking the streets of Sacramento. Because we know she didn't let him take his phone, right? Ain't no way. He is working on his marriage, guys. Yeah, Steph will come on and say the chat got her in trouble. Chat called cops. We ride it, Dawn. with empty beer bottles and soap. It is a mess. It is always the chat, or, you know, he specifically likes to blame me, Kai, and Ash. He's kind of left Bree out of it because she actually met him. The rest of us are just assholes. Green Eyes, I don't know if you heard, but the DA is not pressing charges, and someone confirmed, I have not confirmed, but someone in the chat confirmed that he was released very recently. No, he's just scared to Dustin. Hey, Bree should take it however she can get it. Wait, will her brother give Brian to someone when Steph ain't home? Jen, I assume Brian is with Stephanie at her mom's. Reef's still recovering from when Justin sued them. Renee, I don't think there's any kind of restraining order. I think it was just all dropped. Nothing, they didn't move forward with anything, and they were like, okay, you can go now. At least that's what it seems like. Lisa, possibly. I know that Stephanie's brother was trying to talk to someone, and the 3 people that were present when this all allegedly happened were trying to tell them it was Stephanie, not Justin. Renee, 100%. Somebody's going back to jail. Renee said, well, I'm sure someone will be going back to jail if there isn't. I'll go as far as to say, even if there is, someone's going back to jail. Wait, what did I miss with Green Eyes? Hold on. Oh, Green Eyes said, I'm not sleeping with Justin. Not sleeping with him. I don't see Justin like that. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Green Eyes. Someone told us that y'all have slept together. So thank you for chiming in. Nope, not at all. I never did anything with him. Guys, I can't go to jail. I'm special needs, right? Which you can also literally go do anything you want and be as big of a nuisance and never be held accountable, because that seems to be a thing in Sacramento. Pace said, bet Wyatt sees her like that, though. That's probably true. Green Eyes, do you want to come up? He has court in about 15 minutes, right? No, Matthew, the DA dropped the charges. They're not moving forward with charges on him, and he was released. I don't know if I did that right. Oh, yeah.
Hello?
Hi there. I just wanted to give you the chance to come on and set the record straight.
Yeah,
Tell the
but
people.
I got told from my sister that people was posting about me saying I was sleeping with Wyatt when I really was never sleeping with Wyatt at all. And I just feel like it just feels like everyone's like on me about this, but when it comes to me, I never dated him and I never slept with him at all.
It was, just so you know, that came from Stephanie's family. That's why people are saying that.
No, I never seen Justin. I never seen Justin like that at all. And my part it being is I just got out of a relationship with someone else. So I was only with that person on there. I was not never with Justin at all.
Okay. You don't, so you would not be open to that being a thing in the future?
No, never. That's never gonna happen.
Okay. Um, yeah, I agree. Stephanie was probably very jealous of her whether or not anything was going on between her and Justin.
Yeah. And
You
myself,
guys, she's saying that never happened and would never happened. So let's all be respectful.
I don't even like white guys like that. I'm more into other. I'm more to the whole blacks and Mexican ones.
There you go.
Into the whites. I've never been into the whites like that.
Pace said I thought she looked too pretty for this story to be true.
I mean, I can turn the camera on and you guys can see me, but
I don't even think I have the feature turned on where anybody can turn their camera on, but right. Well, I appreciate you coming on and setting that that information straight, and I hope that everybody in the chat will be respectful.
yeah.
So Justin is out. Yes, I did not confirm it myself, but someone in the chat said that it showed that he was just released. So Green Eyes, do you think that Bubba will let Justin go back to his house since he has nowhere to go? If you had to guess.
Probably with that whole thing because beforehand he was in Arizona. Not why am I saying Arizona? He was in Pennsylvania with some other girl and he came back. We should have just stayed there.
Yeah,
But,
he was actually in Florida.
yeah, oh, he was in Florida?
Yeah, and he wasn't physically with a girl. I mean, he was probably chatting online with hot babes, but there was no one there in real life. But he definitely was talking to a girl in Pennsylvania while he was in Florida.
Dang.
Sorry, y'all. I'm missing the comments in the chat. Whatever he has done, he doesn't deserve to be lied on. I think everybody agreed with that. Well, not everybody, because there were people that said I was a piece of shit for not wanting him prosecuted for something he didn't do. So he still wants to have a fake baby with Rev? Probably. I don't know. Hopefully, Stephanie and Justin stay away from each other, but I don't think that's what will happen, Green Eyes.
I don't either. I don't think it's gonna happen either.
Hopefully, he understands she's going to keep doing this to him. I mean, he does know that. He knew that before he even went back to California, right?
Yeah. Cause when I found out, that someone had said that, it kind of upset me because I'm not like that.
I'm sorry. it's definitely anybody that has anything to do with Justin at all ends up getting talked about. Yeah, and it was Stephanie's family that said that, just so you know.
And I just moved. I just moved in with my friends because I just moved out of my house. Well, moved out of my house in North Highlands, and I came to live with them. I did come and live. I live with them now. So Bubba
You live with Bubba?
yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully Bubba makes Stephanie stay over at her mom's and doesn't, have the chaos at his house, because he doesn't need that, especially not if there's a child there.
Yeah.
And everyone just wants to make sure we believe what you're saying, that you've never been with Justin, but we just wanted you to know that someone came into one of the lives and it was from Stephanie's family, and they said that, and that's why people are saying it. But we believe you, and I know that you always have a place here to come up and set the record straight, because I don't want people saying shit that isn't true.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So she's staying with the people who said it? No, she's not.
No, I'm not.
And nobody is disrespecting her either. Yeah, no, I'm saying from experience, if you are, in a 10-foot radius of Justin, there will be people that get disrespectful with you no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Like, I literally am have a whole fucking Reddit page about me, and all I did was try to give the kid an opportunity. And then when he was doing stupid shit, I stopped, and people still want to stay mad about it. So I'm telling her, I'm telling anyone that comes in here, I don't want you being disrespectful to her. That's all. Like, that kid, no matter what he does, like, anybody around him is going to catch strays.
Mhm.
And I agree. The comments are saying that Steph is way too jealous to let him be at Bubba's with Green Eyes there because you're too pretty.
Yeah, she was always jealous of me because I was like way prettier than her.
We also noticed that when she was still there, it looked like she had actually showered and taken care of herself just a little bit more than she had done before Justin came back. And the chat's telling you to be careful because they don't trust Stephanie to not be crazy with you. Everyone's saying be careful.
Yeah.
She's nuts. But Green Eyes has known Stephanie a long time, though, you guys.
I went to high school with her, so yeah, I known her for a very long time. She always was jealous of me because I was way prettier than her.
Yeah, I believe that. Shenandoah, you said, so she is with her family now. Then, if you're Green Eyes is with Stephanie's brother, Stephanie has been at her mom's.
Yeah,
I don't know which one you were talking about.
Yeah, Stephanie's been at her mom's. I've been here with my friends because I know my friend Sam since we were in pre-K, and then I knew her husband since junior high and high school, so that's how I know them. So we've been really, really friends for a very long time.
So people are asking, where's Justin going? We don't know. We have no idea.
I have no idea where he's going at all. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah. Green Eyes, random question. Do you know, did Stephanie take Justin's phone? Like, does he have a phone so he could call anybody?
I think he did, but after those cops had came out, I guess they took his phone and stuff. So I don't know if he has. He's probably gonna get the
Okay.
phone after he gets out. I
Yeah.
don't know if he's out, but
Okay, so he may have a phone to contact somebody. Someone wants to know if Steph has always been crazy like this.
To my point of view, I think she has because I've noticed a lot. I've seen it a lot around here, and I think she has been crazy like that. So
And then people are asking, was she in special ed classes like when she was in high school? And I think people are asking because she always says, I can't get in trouble because I'm special needs. So they're just curious if she took regular classes.
yes, I have because I have a disability, so I've been in special ed classes too. So yeah, she has been in special ed classes before.
Okay.
So
And I think people were just asking because she won't take accountability for the stuff she does, which she still should know better than calling the cops for something someone didn't do.
yeah.
Cha-Cha Slide said he is also going back to Bubba's again, not like you deserve to know what's going on with him. Huh? We don't deserve to know, but you want to come in here and tell us anyway? We don't deserve to know, but you're going to tell us he's going back to Bubba's. Who's Cha-Cha Slide?
I don't know who that is.
We got a new one in the chat, y'all. Do we think it's Steph, y'all? Cha-Cha Slide? Yeah, Green Eyes, be careful so that Steph doesn't make a fake account using your screen name and profile picture because she loves doing that with pretty girls.
Okay.
And Cha-Cha Slide. Cha-Cha Slide, come up and talk to me. Come up in a box. Where do they go? Little weirdo. Sure. Is that the roommate? Green Eyes lives, yes, at Stephanie's brother's. She's roommates with Stephanie's brother, where Stephanie and Justin were staying. And has been a friend of the family for a long time. I know, I don't understand why people do the fake accounts. If it's Steph, girl, I added you on this account. You just haven't accepted my friend request. And if it's someone else coming on your main, just do it. Sarah Jessica said, Green Eyes better learn to duck, dodge, and dive with Steph. They all just want you to be careful not to get hurt by Stephanie doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, I understand what you guys mean.
Rev, don't you have a home to be cleaning? Or another man to be manipulating? Oh, she better stay out of here. Crystal, they did drop the charges. They dropped the charges and he has been released. No, Amanda, he's not. Does it, or did you check and see that it says he's still in custody? Or what Massabator said? To Rev. Can someone look on the, yeah, Cindy said they just released him. That's what I thought. He's been released. You're not going to get canceled. I'll still support all your stuff, Massabator. Somebody said maybe this time you'll permanently leave her. Honestly, I highly doubt that. He's going to be mad. She's going to get a check. She's going to buy him some beer, and then the cycle will all start over again. Cindy, yeah, I signed up for the text and I sent it about 20 minutes ago. I'm dead. I didn't even know you could sign up for that. Elroy, he's 100% going to blame Chad again. Hi, Barbie Killer. I'm good. I'm over here eating, what's it called? Like the little meat and cheese, little meat and cheese snack. He's 100% going to blame it on the chat. And the funny thing is, Stephanie is going to blame TikTok and everybody else for calling the police when she's the one who made it happen. All right, Jen, I'll check my messages. He really does have nowhere else to go. So I guess he better hope that Bubba really allows him to stay there, or, figure something out. Well, his mom bring him back. I mean, she wasn't willing to have him have contact with him when he was in the same town as her, so I don't think she'll be willing to do anything there. He needs to get as far away from her. Yeah, we tried that. Oh, let me look. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Hi, Jonathan. Let me look. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Sorry, I now missed all the let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. Block, do you want to come up? She said her house was too loud earlier. Oh, sorry. I missed it. Hey, girl.
Hey, I just had a question. So is Kira actually your sister, or was that misinformation as well?
Kira is my blood sister. She's
Okay.
she's my blood sister.
Okay. I was just wondering if that was misinformation as well.
Oh.
I'm just trying to piece everything together because I missed a lot of that yesterday. That was my only question. I just didn't want to get lost in the comments.
Yeah, I missed that. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I was just trying to piece stuff together, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I was just trying to
And
piece
then-
stuff together.
And then, Green Eyes, you and your sister are friends with Bubba's wife, right? Is that how?
Yeah, me
Okay.
and my sister, we're friends with them. We've been friends with them for a very long time.
Okay.
Is
That's
she
what I
there
thought.
too? Is she there too?
Well, she
Like hanging out?
comes over. Yeah, she comes over over here for the weekend, and then we take her home on Sunday. So she's not here right now. She's gone, but yeah.
Okay. Did Stephanie like snap? Were you and Wyatt like too close to each other on the couch? Like, do you know what led up to her just like snapping?
No, I wasn't. I was not close to him at all. I was on a different couch with my friends, just hanging out and everything, and that's really all it. And then I just went out onto the porch, and we were just hanging out. I wasn't really that close to him like that, so like.
And can you didn't it happen on like two different nights? Like this was over one night she choked him and all of that, and then it was the following night when Bubba said she came in after they had already, told her to go to mom's house. She came in without being invited and choked him or slapped him and called the police. Didn't that happen
Yeah.
like over two different nights?
Yeah, it happened on like two different nights. That's when.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think that's where some of the confusion is coming in blocked.
Yeah.
So that first night happened, and then that's when he was on telling her, tell the truth, like tell the truth to TikTok, what you're the one who, was aggressive or violent or whatever. And then the following night is when the cop thing happened, him getting arrested.
Kai's asking if Kira was ever interested in Wyatt or no.
I don't think. I don't really know about that whole thing. I don't think so.
Britt, we can't hear her. Britt's jamming out over there.
Britt, I don't even see Britt up here. Oh, Britt. Wait, hold on.
Get the fuck off the road.
I don't think Britt knows she's up here.
Jesus. Okay, so was Kira, am I saying her name right?
Yeah.
Was she ever interested in Wyatt? Because there was, Stephanie used her photos and stuff as a catfish at one point a while back.
On top of that, Kira was never interested in Wyatt like that. She was never. So.
Was she mad when that whole situation went down?
She was mad because me and my sister Kira are really close. So I tell her everything, and that's how I tell her. She'll tell me something, and then I'll tell her. So yeah, she was kind of upset about the whole situation. She pretty much is mad at Stephanie because what Stephanie did, and I'm pretty mad at Stephanie too about everything too, because that was wrong for her to be doing that to him. So
Right. Next question. Wait, who the hell's Brenda?
That's what I just said. Who's Brenda?
So Brenda is my sister, my adopted sister that I was living with, and that I moved out because I was tired of being there, and I really wanted to do stuff on my own. She's my other sister, but that's my adopted one.
Okay.
Was she interested in Wyatt, or Wyatt's just trying to schmang all of you?
Yes.
No, Brenda was not interested in Wyatt at all.
Got it. I just learned about that. Tiffany said he had a full relationship with Kira. Was Kira aware of that?
I think so, yeah.
And who is Brianna? Brianna was okay. Do you know? Can you confirm that Brianna was Stephanie? I mean, Stephanie confirmed it, but did y'all know about it? Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Okay, so Wyatt put that he was in a relationship on Facebook a few days ago, and the name on it was Brianna Wills.
So
And we knew
with
it was
that,
her.
So with that, it was her the whole time. It was her that made that fake profile, and
Knew it.
that whole profile, and to get to Justin. And I found out about it because when she was over here one time, she was on her phone, and underneath that was the name Brianna, and I knew it was Stephanie the whole time.
I called that. Ash, I guess I'm not asking one of the questions correctly, so they want Ash to ask. Girl, we know you were driving. You said get the F off the road and you were singing. Ash said, so Kira was aware her and Wyatt were in a relationship?
Yes.
How long were Kira and Wyatt in a relationship for? Do you know? Was it
Not that long.
Okay.
So why did Stephanie push Wyatt into you? When they were
Because
fighting?
they were fighting, and I was on the porch, and they decided to I was on the porch, and she came outside, and she practically pushed Wyatt and almost landed on me when I was sitting in the chair.
Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I would have rather had bubble guts. Girl, you were jamming. But don't worry, we couldn't really hear you over the music. Was Kira in a relationship with Steph too?
No, not at all. No.
Okay.
They said she put him under a chair, right? Can you explain that whole chair situation?
Oh my god. So I was sitting outside. I was sitting on the porch in a chair. Stephanie had came out, decided to grab his head and put him underneath the chair. And then went and leaned down to break his hands or his fingers, and I had to help Justin up where he was at because she just left him underneath the chair and went back inside.
So someone wanted to confirm that when Kira and Justin were together briefly, was Justin married to Stephanie during that time that they were together?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, putting him under a chair is wild. Was he like already sitting on the porch or something? I'm like, or did she knock his ass out of a chair and then put it on top of him? I'm curious.
No, he was already sitting in the chair. She came out and grabbed his head and put him underneath the chair.
Dang. She walked him like a dog, y'all. I mean, masturbator, I'm picturing it in my head, to be honest. I lost blocked. Does anyone else want to come up and ask any questions and let Green Eyes get the actual story out? Nah, there's no that poor man. You're okay, Blocked. I just didn't know if you did it on purpose or you wanted to come back up. Do you remember like how long ago or what was happening when when he was in a relationship with Kira? Like, how long ago was that?
That I really don't know about that, because I was practically doing my own self, minding my own business, because I'm a college student. So I don't know. I don't get into like my sister's stuff like that, or in my sister's relationship thing.
Right.
I'm practically more myself, and I don't get into anyone's relationship like that. So
That makes sense. That makes sense. Spicy Badger, we all are. The chat saying good for you for going to college. I'm curious to how
I'm
it was.
majoring. I'm majoring in early childhood education to become a preschool teacher. So
That's amazing. That's amazing. And you don't need that chaos going on around you.
no, I don't.
Okay, okay. K
Thank
Baby
you.
is also, yeah, a preschool teacher. Lots
Thanks,
of
guys.
people, yeah. The people in here are very supportive. Red's asking, is Steph's brother letting Wyatt go back? We don't know.
I don't know.
Drive through Woody asked, did Wyatt ever flirt with you, Green Eyes? Probably. She's beautiful.
He has, but I told him no. I practically tell him that I don't want to date you because you're in a whole relationship, and I don't be in other people's relationship like that. So
Amen, girl. Barbie Killer was asking whose kid was in the home. I think that was Stephanie's brother's son, right? Wasn't Bubba's
yes,
son there when that happened?
yes.
Was it which is absolutely vile that that was going on with poor Bubba's son there. Yes, he was released about 40 minutes ago. I think you could keep trying to say Ron, but it keeps getting auto-corrected to Rob.
So in answer to that question is no. I would not be with him. So if I wouldn't be with him if he wasn't with Stephanie, I wouldn't be with him.
Our girl says absolutely not. She doesn't see him like that.
I don't.
Yeah, Uncle Ron, she did say her sister dated or was with Justin for a period, but not a long time, but for a little bit. Pace said, you're too pretty for him.
Thank you.
A lot of people are mad at Justin for, we know that he didn't do anything to Steph this time, but they both need to get their lives together and quit being a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
Simply Caddy, how does this dude keep getting so lucky? I mean, is he lucky? He has an absolutely miserable life. So at least he did not get charged with a crime he didn't commit. We can dislike him and still know what's right and wrong. That's 100% it, Pace. And like I said, good news, he's going to do plenty of other stupid shit he can probably get in trouble for shortly. A miserable life, be chosen being daily, 150%. 150%. This comment has been cleared up. He dated her sister. Ron said he was wrong. Yeah, We've said it. And that's why she came in to clarify.
Yes.
And anytime anything is brought to us and it ends up being misinformation, we're going to address it and we're going to make it right every time. That small check can't be worth all this. You are not wrong. People want to know why Rev's in here. Red Bill. Wait. Come up here, Rev. Come up here. Because you liked to block everyone before, so cover your ears, Green Eyes. Why the fuck are you in here? Why are you here? Hello? Let's see. Red Bill. Is it Red Bill? Red Bill, are you Rev or was that a different account? Because she was on an account that looks almost identical to this, so we're asking. I asked, is that you or are you someone else? No, I'm asking, are you Rev or are you someone else?
I don't want to check my messages. What did you message me? Not good.
If it is Rev using that account and messaging you, just be careful. She's a fucking piece of shit. And she lies as much as Stephanie. Created a whole fake baby, told someone she had a baby, provided fake pictures. Yeah, she's absolutely no good. But I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and ask one more time. So are you Rev? Is this Rev? Oh, she says I'm not Rev. She says she's not Rev, but she's reporting my account. That's what's funny. You're not Rev, but you're in here reporting my account. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Rev either. Okay. I think the account that Rev was on was Bull, not Bill. But I was wondering if this was a different fake account of Rev's. But if she says she's not Rev, or I don't know if it's a man or woman, if they say they're not Rev, I'll believe it. I'll believe it until you give me a reason not to. But people are saying it is Rev. But I think the account Rev was on was Bull. When the account that Wyatt modded was Bull, not Bill. I assume just by the reports alone. I mean, it is interesting timing, Gracie, that she came in and I'm getting reported. But the other Rev account was Bull. And let me see. Uncle Ron.
Hello.
Hi, Uncle Ron.
Hey, Leanne, you still here?
What did doctor say?
Leanne.
Can you hear us, Leanne?
Nope, she left. I was just gonna.
I think she's just muted, Uncle Ron. It looks like she just muted herself.
Okay, I was just trying to tell her that. Okay, I was just gonna say I'm sorry. I got it wrong. I will admit when I'm wrong. I was told that he did sleep with one of the sisters, and I assumed it was you, but I was
All
wrong.
right, hey, I was gonna
Okay, so I'm sorry,
It's okay.
but it was somebody in the family that told me that. I will tell you that though.
Yeah.
All right,
All
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
Talk to you
Thanks,
later.
Uncle Ron, for apologizing.
No problem. Anytime. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it.
Yep,
I do nothing but try and tell the truth on here. I always have and always will.
absolutely. And we do the same.
Hi, Leanne. It's me, Auntie.
Hi.
Love you.
I love you too.
She's a very nice girl.
Hold on. Sorry, I'm still trying to get the Red Bill. You want to come up? Oh, I don't think you can because you only have 2 followers. Actually, I don't know how that works.
I am very nice.
She is very nice. Does anybody know if Red Bill can request up and just join us to chat? If she only has 2 followers, I don't know if it's a woman or a man. I have no idea. Yes, she just can't video. For the people asking why it was released, the DA is not going to pursue pressing charges, so he was let out. We don't know where he's going.
Yeah.
No idea. Her camera won't allow her to be on. Yeah, I don't have video on anyway. Yeah, I think people are trying to stir shit up too, Ash. The Rev account was something Bull. Bull, not Bill. And if that is what happened, my apologies to that person if you feel like you got jumped on. We've all been continued to be dragged for the last 4 weeks, so people are defensive and protective of us. Uncle Ron's the big spoon, just so you know. Green Eyes, everybody's asking if you know that person since they were trying to message you. And they want to know if you read the message.
I haven't read the message, and I do not know who that person is at all. I don't know. I have to, let me see in my thing, because I don't know. So I also have a tablet too, so I can go TikTok on my tablet too. So I'll see. Yeah. I'm checking right now and see who it is. So
Okay.
yeah.
I asked if they were who, and they didn't respond. Tay is on the case, everybody. Don't worry about it. User said, I like candy. I love candy. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, the jury's out. I mean, I'll just say the same thing we said earlier. I just don't understand why people have to come in with what appears to be burner accounts. It is quiet, Ash. I think Green Eyes is checking her messages.
I am looking. I'm looking right now.
Everything by back. Who is this user? I like candy. I like candy. Bags of candy. Everything by. I think user could be Rev loves candy too. I mean, here's the thing. I was honestly, I'm more worried about it being a child than Rev. I don't give a shit if someone who doesn't like me wants to make a fake account and come in here, but 100%. 100%.
I
I don't
can't
even.
find. I can't find that account. The person that texted me. I can't find that.
It's probably, if you're not friends with that person, it's probably like in a different place than your regular messages, and you know. Misty, you probably missed that Justin was released from jail. No charges are being pursued by the district attorney, so he's out of jail. Red Bill, why don't you just request to join?
Yeah, cause let's see.
You should have stayed in Florida. Yeah. Yeah, Tatty Cat, they let him out. They let him out and are not pursuing charges. Red Bill, just say just come up and say something in the little
Chat.
in the little chatty chat. We're all family here.
I am. It does. I'm trying to look at it, but I don't see it on here. I'm trying to look for the request, but they're not on here. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know they're always in it's like a different place, but I'm not a very good explainer or expert.
So
Who's been they want to know who's been buying Justin's beer. Is it Bubba?
no.
They just figured he.
No,
Sorry.
nobody's been buying his beer. He's been buying his own with his
Okay.
money.
There you go, chat. Sorry, RK, I missed it. What'd you say? RK said, I read that wrong. Sorry, I missed it. No way he buys his own. Someone funded it. No problem, Arcade. I mean, he's already told you once it hits his account, he can do whatever he wants with it. Erin, this is not Stephanie's sister. This is a family friend. So she is very good friends. She and her sister are good friends with Stephanie's brother and his wife.
I am.
She is. Does anyone else have any questions? I feel like it's gotten real quiet. Layers like cake. So does he just take Steph's card even though they aren't together? I mean, he's been sitting in jail, so while they aren't together, I don't think he's had the opportunity to. There you go. No, he does not. Tina, do you think he'll go back to the brother's house? Nobody knows if her brother's gonna allow him to come back or not. We don't know, Deborah. How long has he been on this app doing this stuff he's been doing? Several years. It's been years. How long have they been staying in different apartments? I think it was 2 days ago or 3 days ago that Bubba asked her to leave and go to the mom's, wasn't it? Like 3 days ago?
Yeah.
Does Stephanie stay close by the brother? The mom and the brother live in the same complex, so they're, yes, close. So is he with Stephanie now? He's probably walking somewhere in Sacramento because he'll have to get from downtown Sac to the city that he's was staying in if he's allowed to go back there. So of what goes there, she can find him. I'm sorry, I don't understand that one. And Misty, Stephanie's at her mom's. So she's at her mom's and he was staying with Stephanie's brother. Bets on when he comes back to TikTok. I was asking that earlier. When Stephanie like this with her they want to know, was Stephanie like this with her ex too, or is she more, I'm trying to use a different word, was she the same way with her exes before Wyatt?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
I have no idea.
Simply Caddy, I said the same thing. She's 100% they're both gonna blame TikTok for him getting arrested. It'll be everybody's fault but Stephanie's or Justin's. Yeah, K-Dot, he was released about an hour ago. Yeah, hold on. Haley, is he going back to Steph? I mean, probably. They were in different houses before the arrest. Stephanie had already been asked to leave her brother's house and go stay at the mom's. What did he even get arrested for? It was I forget the charge. Corporal, I want to say corporal punishment, but that's not the right. Can somebody that remembers put it in the chat? Zero accountability will be had. All around, there will be zero accountability. Corporal injury on a spouse, I think, was the charge. Yeah, corporal injury on a spouse, which is why it was a felony. That was a felony charge. 0 followers and 0, just because I'm watching right now. Bye. He was only 19. How was you know, I just feel like there's someone for everyone. That wasn't right. They didn't even ask questions before snatching him up. Following my soul, I'll just say this. We don't know. I mean, I know we have the brother and his wife's account of what was going on and what happened, but we don't know what was told to the police. We don't know how many people called the police. So that makes me think, you know, there's more that we don't know. Let's see. They probably dropped the charge because they have seen him 3 other times. The same thing, basically. How did it get dismissed? My opinion of how it got dismissed is they looked at what the evidence was and just said, like, we're not going to pursue charges because we don't think we can get a conviction. There's nothing here. That's just my opinion. I have no idea. I believe somebody posted recently a photo of Stephanie with an ex from years ago. I haven't seen that. Wait, I missed one. I wonder. Hold on, it keeps moving. I wonder what Steph tells them when she calls out there to drop the charges. Yeah, that I'm curious about that too, Simply Caddy. Like, what do you say? I was joking. We've all heard that one before. I just joking. I think he talked about that when he was in Florida and said he couldn't call her out. Why is the brother so protective of Wyatt? What she did is wrong, but he is doing wrong too. All I can say is I think that her brother tried to tell the truth about what happened in that scenario. And I don't think it was necessarily about protecting Wyatt. I think it was about just telling the truth when lies created a really serious situation. What block say? Right, because I saw chat telling her to say serious accusations. Yeah, we've talked about that a little bit. It's absolutely crazy, no matter how you feel about either one of them. Like, listen, I've said it before, like, I am not a fan. I'm disappointed in him. I think I gave someone an opportunity that probably didn't deserve it. However, to sit in someone's live and encourage them to call and make a false police report is absolutely wild behavior to me. Yeah, you can't not pay attention or you miss a whole season of this guy's life. It was Steph with a guy with headphones on. I haven't seen that picture. Evie, he is out. He was released and they are not moving forward with pressing charges. What Fiona and Shrek has taught us all. If you're single and you think there's no one for you, think again. Absolutely. There's absolutely. What did I miss? I took a nap. He's out. Charges will not be pressed. Pace, exactly. I think that Bubba's probably an honest person, and to just sit back and watch someone be accused of something that absolutely wasn't true. I think anyone with a normal moral compass probably is going to say something, but that's just my opinion. Can can he be around her? Yeah, I don't think that there was absolutely, to my knowledge, there's been absolutely no no kind of restraining orders. I don't think there were any kind of repercussions for anyone about any of this. I think they just kind of said, we're not moving forward with pursuing charges, and go ahead and you can leave now, is what at this point my understanding is. I don't care if I like someone, I'm still going to be honest. Yeah, I feel the same way. I agree, but have witnessed it before. Yeah, nobody's arguing that he hasn't done absolutely vile shit before. But he allowed to throw a filing cabinet at her. Wyatt never threw a filing cabinet at her. That story is a story about, oh, you're talking about Bubba. Bubba's allowed to throw. Listen, Reef, I will say, I feel like what goes on between siblings is more fair. Like, I know my brother and I have like done some stuff. Is he out? Sorry, just got here. Yes, he was released, and the DA said they are not pursuing charges. That's the short version, MCJ. He has been released, and there will be no charges pursued. Right, April? I feel, and I'm not making excuses. Like, listen, violence is never okay. I'm going to state for the record, physical violence is absolutely not okay. But when it comes to siblings, I feel like there's a little situation all of your own. Christina, my brother has thrown a bean and cheese burrito at me. I did something really messed up to my brother that I probably can't say on live or I'll get banned. Reeve, he maybe knew. Live asking for cash for a ride. He may be live for asking for cash for a ride. I don't know if anyone saw him. I haven't. Adventure. Wow, is he allowed around her? I don't think anything came of any of this. So I don't think there's any. I think that they're like, hey, we're going to let you out and we're going to act like this never happened, basically. I don't think anything came of this situation. So there would be no protective order. But again, I could be wrong. I'm just telling you what people have shared and what we've heard. It is absolutely crazy because they're going to go right back to, my prediction was he gets out. Maybe he's Bubba will let him go back with him. Stephanie's going to get her check in a couple days. She's going to feel bad and buy him some beer and some cigarettes and whatever. And we're going to go right back to the regularly scheduled program. But that's just my guess. The family. All right. Thanks for coming up. You're welcome to come back anytime. I hope you have a good afternoon. Good luck in school.
Thank you.
All right. The family put him out once, so they'll definitely put him out again. I mean, I would for my peace, and especially if people were bringing that bullshit around my child. It absolutely, I would not. I wouldn't allow it, but it's not my house. Hasn't all Justin's accounts been banned? No, I see them. And I feel like when they're banned, you don't even see the account. So I don't think so. But again, as much as we all come on here and talk about what's going on in the Wyatt universe, I honestly don't go search for him to be live. So, yeah, I don't see anything drastically changing for them too. I don't either. I think it'll be business as usual in a short time. I have a boy cousin that I threw hands with. Yeah, they're like brothers. I have grown kids and wouldn't deal with that. Amen. My youngest went fishing with the neighbors and now I have no idea what to do with myself. All this free time. Did he have court today? No, Britt. It never made it to the point that he went to court. The the DA decided not to file any charges on him, and he was let out. He was released about an hour and 20 minutes ago. He will be live showcasing his win. Maybe. I've never been kidless before other than work. Girl, do something for yourself. I think Steph should have charges on her for all the false calls. I don't think you're wrong. I think they both could use some more consequences, or any consequences, I guess I should say. He will go live and claim he needs to readjust from being in prison. I'm laughing, but there's actually a chance that'll happen, which is crazy. And I said earlier, like, he certainly can't be expected to go to get a job when he's trying to readjust from just getting out of prison. My real dad used to do WWE moves during commercial breaks. Absolutely. What did I miss? That's really the only, that's the only update I had. And then Green Eyes came in and cleared up some stuff for anybody that missed it. She has never slept with Wyatt or Justin. She wanted to make that clear. She doesn't see him that way. He did date her sister, Kira, but we weren't able to confirm when that happened. Do you think they will go after her now because of the false charges she made? Barbie, no, I don't. And Pace, same thing. I don't like him, but she's cuckoo. I think 99% of the people are in agreement with that. Did or is. I don't know what that says. I heard Michael, I heard Steph's farts have shrapnel. That's probably true. I don't either, but she made false grape charges on him, which is crazy. Absolutely, Ash. Ash is a much better storyteller and interviewer. Where'd you go? Hold on. There. Yeah, we love Ash. I tried to send it to you, Ash. I wonder if she used my mom will tell them I'm special needs things to get him out. Hold on. I sent it, Ash. Let me try it that way. Why isn't it letting me? Service internal error. It's not letting me send it to you. What the heck is that? Maybe she just went out and she'll come back in. Okay. I'm going to end and start right back up. Sorry, guys. I want to invite Ash. I just have to figure it out, because I'm 104 years old. Give me just a second. Oh, I think Ash accidentally kicked herself out. Hi, Jonathan. Do we know if he went back to Steph? We haven't had any update. We haven't had any update on that yet. No problem.
I did accidentally kick myself out. Now my chat's all funky. Let me reset my TikTok and come back. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Kayla, I'm scared to go shower. Afraid I'll miss 4 chapters. I mean, every time you think there has to be a break in this absolute chaos, there's not. So when people are curious why we stay talking about it, oh, you didn't even have to there you are, Ash.
I know. It was like I never left.
I don't even know how you did that. Wyatt was just active on his Facebook page. The green light was on. Okay. So no restraining orders, not that we know of. It sounds to me like just everything was dropped, nothing moved forward. My best just guess, stab in the dark at this, is that he was released because there was not enough evidence of anything occurring for them to move forward. That is just my guess. That has not been confirmed, which if that's what happened, there would absolutely be no restraining order because there's nothing that they could prove happened. Pace, same. When people make fun of how much time I spend doing this, I'm like, yeah, I got the time. I absolutely have the time. And once Justin told me to keep his name out of his mouth, and I was like, no, actually, now we're going to do this again tomorrow. And it's just entertaining. For everybody listening to Akon, might be time to fast forward to a different song now because he was let out.
Wyatt Cellmate changed the song. Currently listening to Akon, I'm So Lonely. He moved on to the next song.
Short Bus said, of course he's going back to Steph. It's his free ride. I have said, I think like he'll go back. If Bubba lets him go back to his house, that's where he'll stay. Stephanie will feel bad. She's going to get her checked. She'll buy him some beer. She'll buy him some cigarettes. He'll let her, and we're back on the same vicious cycle. That's my prediction. He lets himself go when he's with her. He actually had a glow up in Florida. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But let's remember, he chose this. He actively chose to get on a bus, a freaking Greyhound, where you have plenty of days to think about what you're doing. And he chose to go back. Yep, saga continues.
Well, he actually chose to get off that bus in LA and then get back on that bus again.
That's true. I forgot.
He could have made a run then too. And he didn't.
He could have. There were. I'd be curious. Britt could probably look it back up. Well, I mean, anybody could, but I'd be curious how many actual stops there were from Florida all the way back to Sacramento to count how many opportunities he had to just get the fuck off and choose a different life. Tatty Cat, I'm convinced Steph is using dark magic on him. You might be correct.
Jezebel.
Which I think I told somebody this yesterday. I accidentally ended up in a live that I'm pretty sure someone did that to me yesterday. I told the girls, I think someone just put a voodoo spell on me, a dark spell.
He could have used the flight credit. He could have. But it's only $260. So you guys have to remember that's not going to, the odds of that buying a ticket last minute are low.
Yeah.
Without extra money is what I'm saying. Without having to pay the difference.
Yeah.
Like California to PA is not a $260 flight overnight.
Christina said she would know what she's doing with that. That's probably why we keep getting it on all of us, Christina. She's doing it wrong. That Dark Queen has dark magic. Something, because there ain't no way a $1,300 check is worth all this. That's all I'm saying.
I'm saying it's black magic vagina.
I had a really inappropriate comment, but I'm not going to say it.
More like Black Lagoon vagina.
Oh, hell.
I was going to say something about it being a different body part, but I'm just going to leave that alone. I'd be afraid of a spell that landed on me with Stephanie. See? Got to be careful with what you mess with, and Wyatt's got to be careful about rolling with Satan.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Christina.
Exactly. A one-way ticket is between $600 and $800. So the problem is he has to come up with the difference. And as y'all seen, his supporters list went down significantly.
Well, and his drive to make his own money is abysmal. So
AI summary says debating a friend's return from jail. He's not a friend, AI. He's not a friend, TikTok.
Wyatt Cellmate said he's got the black magic he needs.
You know where to send it, Wyatt Cellmate. You know exactly which way.
Flying out of California anywhere is like taking a loan.
Yeah, because I would imagine the jet fuel has the same like crazy taxes as gasoline.
Yeah, it's wild to get a flight out of California.
Well, and you can't. It's just like how he's done everything else. He's very impulsive and gets an idea and wants to do it right then. That's not how booking a flight with limited flight credit works. No problem, Pace. To be honest, so many people do that, including myself. I don't pay attention to the requests, and then someone has to put in the chat, hey, so-and-so's trying to get up. Look at AI being nice, right? I had to correct it. Yeah, LAX. You know what?
Oh, DFW short bus is one of the worst airports ever.
DFW and Phoenix. I went to Phoenix and I was like, never again. Never again. And actually, I just booked a flight in for a few weeks where I'm flying out of Phoenix. But I think it was mostly a nightmare because I had no idea how the airport's laid out and I couldn't find where the fuck I was going. Don said he going to PA. Some people have said that. I personally don't think so. There's a mixed bag on that. I don't think so. I don't think Rev actually wants him to go to Pennsylvania. That's my opinion. She may be telling him that, but I don't think she actually will. What do you think, Ash?
What?
Do you think that there's any shot he's going to Pennsylvania? Say he had the money. I don't think so.
I don't care. Go there.
Yeah.
Go be with another toxic woman. I don't care.
Rev is only in it for the plot. I agree, Pace. 100%. There's going to be another fake baby if he does. Well, she's not going to get fake child support because he doesn't, won't work. We flew from DFW straight to Maui. Talk about a long flight. Oh, that is a long flight.
Oh, I said I wasn't going to address Reddit again, but I just got sent a comment where it says Ash should lay off the alcohol and cigarettes.
Okay, can I take this one?
I'm going to make it very clear that I do not drink. I have not drank, and I could have multiple witnesses and my PO officer tell you that I do not drink. So questioning my sobriety anonymously, fuck you, you crusty ass fucking bitch.
Yeah.
You have to be an absolute piece of shit to bring up somebody drinking that has clearly stated they don't drink. You have to be the biggest piece of shit loser. Go absolutely.
I'm giving them the reaction they want. They want to attack my sobriety. That's the only thing that I will defend effortlessly. I literally can blow for you because I have to. If you want to see, you fucking crusty fucking anonymous cunt. Report me for it too, you disgusting bitch.
I'll lose my whole account over it. Like, that's just...
And then...
They know she's not drunk. They know she's not drinking. It's 100% to get a reaction. They're absolutely, like, this is the level of human being that we're talking about. Yeah, it's 100% to set her off, and you don't owe...
And then you report me for harassment and bullying?
I don't care.
I agree with it. I agree with it. Why is she mad, Alex? Because I can be. I can fucking be. And you're always a fucking troll, and no one fucking likes you. And so you know what? Get blocked, bitch.
Yeah.
Bye.
Every time you go into any chat, you get fucking blocked because you're nothing but a troll, Alex. Every single
put it while
time. I
I'm
hate
at.
that account. I fucking hate that account.
They blocked Alex.
God damn.
I just don't get.
Don.
You know, they're.
Yeah, you triggered me. Good for you. You triggered me with questioning my sobriety. That's how low and crusty you are. You're a fucking bitch. You're nameless. You're cunty. You're a bitch. And I mean it with my whole fucking chest. Pull up, ho.
I wish I could get in a damn box right now. Can you not, Tay? Do you want up? Or you can't because of what you have going? I'm going to invite you. You don't have to come if you don't want. Who's saying?
Jared.
Oh. I just think that that tells you exactly how big of a piece of shit the people are that are on Reddit talking about Ryder from Subway. No, a different one. Talking about us, and they go hardest for Ash. Like, that's what I said. And question my sobriety. I don't give, like, fuck you. You are completely irrelevant to me. I'll pull up with snacks and a garden tool. I think that somebody that would go to, almost everybody has someone in their life that they love that has gotten sober from whatever substance in whatever way, whatever
And
that looks like.
I do appreciate whatever account defended me on Reddit. By the way, whoever you are, that was really nice of you. It says, do you feel better about yourself if you actually listen to Ash? She is sober. Don't ever speak on that shit again, period. So thank you for doing that for me. You didn't have to. And so whoever you are, fucking objective star 9241, you're a crusty, dusty fucking bitch.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, and we said it before, but it's these people that are in there that are making those comments. They are in this live right now, sitting and watching the whole thing, and then go over to Reddit under their fake little accounts and make these comments. They're just mad because they're not the ones with the information that can share it. It's these, they call us pick-me's. They're the pick-me's because they're upset that they don't have the information and don't have 500 viewers in their live to come and watch it. So they have to nitpick at anything that they can come and find for. You're still in here. You're still watching. I will DIE on this hill. I'm not, I don't even care. I am so sick of going. I'm about to delete it, but I'm so sick of going in there and seeing these fake little pages that can't come in here and say it with their full chest with their name. At least Ash has got her name up here. She has her picture.
The same thing.
Exactly. Sunshine has her name. Come up here. Say it with your full chest.
I know. The only thing I will protect is my sobriety.
Well, I just want to point out again how every single person has had someone that they love suffer from some kind of substance abuse, and to watch them recover and be healthy is the most fucking beautiful, badass thing anybody could do. Like, that is a flex. And the only reason they're talking about it is because they know what an accomplishment that is. And if you're the kind of person that would say shit like that when you know it's not true, you're probably the same people telling Stephanie to fucking call and report Justin for touching her when he didn't. It's weird behavior. It's disgusting. And you're a disgusting human being. I'd rather be a lonely fucking lady in my 50s on the internet talking about some kid that I've never met in real life than be someone who tears other women down and lies about somebody that I don't know being fucking sober. That's like, you're trash. You are complete trash. And that just tells me, like, I don't have to defend myself to anything because someone like you is completely irrelevant. People reach out to Ash and tell her the truth about things that are happening as they go on because she's trustworthy. She's accountable. She'll say when somebody brings information that's not wrong. She lets people up that disagree with her. You could never be half the person that Ashley is, and go absolutely fuck yourself.
Yeah, and
And I
they're
do-
mad. They're mad.
I do talk fast, by the way. It's because I got a lot to motherfucking say. Thank you. You feel so proud of yourself. I am proud of myself, Christina. I have been a sober bitch for a while now. I do smoke, though, and I don't need to lay off the cigarettes. I like them.
My uncle was an addict and I ended up
Thank you, Ashley.
self-deleting for it. I wish I got to see him overcome it. Yeah,
Thank you
I
all.
lost my brother to addiction as well. He ended up taking his own life because he couldn't get sober. So I will celebrate anybody that it doesn't even stay sober, that tries to get sober and keeps fucking trying. And for anybody that actually accomplishes it, it is the most incredible thing you can witness. And I won't let someone talk shit and spread lies about my friend.
Absolutely not.
Don't even touch alcohol. Don't have any in my house. Haven't been near it. So don't have to question
And
that.
here's the sick part, Ash. They know it's not true. They say shit like April Jane
Under her skin.
They know it's not true. And that's why I'm saying to spread something like that, knowing it's not true, like you are an absolute fucking trash can of a human to do that.
They're probably sitting in their mom's basement right now doing the exact same things they're accusing Ash of, and are mad because she overcame that and they cannot.
100%. 100%. And I'm proud of every single one of you that has gotten sober or is trying to get sober or is thinking about getting sober. Don't ever let trash can people like the people that are doing this affect you, because they are not worth it. Like, absolutely not.
Oh, it's Jess's Mans? Well, come on, Jess's Mans. Where you at? Get in the box.
As a recovering addict, I can say that I've been sober for 3 years, and every time I see somebody, oh, I know you're still doing pills. Oh, I still know you're doing meth. Oh, do you? Because you obviously don't live with me. You ain't around me or nothing. I have been sober for 3 damn years. So get
I'm
off
proud
my
of you,
fucking ass.
April.
That's cool. Thank you. And that's one thing about being recovering addict is no matter what, they're still gonna hate on you no matter how long you've been sober.
Yeah.
So Ash, I'm very proud of you. And damn them folks, bro. Like, fuck them.
Thank you, April, and congratulations on your sobriety.
Thank you. And congratulations on yours too, Ash. Fuck them folks, bro.
We do fucking recover.
Absolutely.
We do.
Absolutely. And like I said, my guess is that this motherfucking piece of trash, I'll take the restriction, I'm still on it, said that and knows it's not even true, which just makes you an absolute garbage can of a human being.
Well, I could prove it's true, not true. Every step of, and I don't have to, but I could pull it. I have to prove it all day, every day. So, bitch, take a seat.
What was said? I logged off for like 20 minutes.
Here, I'll read it. The claim not to be something and in same breath be the exact person they're not. They say they're not. They're embarrassing. Ash should lay off the alcohol and cigarettes before she comes for anyone else's appearance. Grown-ass women so geeked out over TikTok drama that you can hear her almost shaking while talking. Talking so fast she can't even take a breath. They love the attention. That's why they're in here too, because they can't help but not. Happy face. You are a loser cunt bitch.
Who said that? Like, do y'all know who said that? Or is it one of them blocked account bullshit?
It's anonymous accounts.
Bree said it was Jess's man again.
Let me speak on Ash for a minute. Ash seen my struggle with alcohol. She's helped me overcome it. You know what I mean? So, like, for whoever said that, give me your address. I'll meet you. If you're a man, I'll handle it. If not, I got a sister that'll handle it.
And people don't know this. I happen to know that Ash has like sat on the phone with people that are struggling really, really bad, and sat with people that, I'm not going to give anything away, but more than one occasion, Ash has showed up and sat with people that have needed a friend and needed someone sober in their life.
Ash got a healer's soul. I've been telling her that since I met her, and I'll stand by that because, like, she's helped me realize that alcohol is not the most important thing in my life. So,
And I'm proud of you, Adapt. And
thank
you
you.
know that.
I'm proud of you, Ash. Fuck these hoes.
You're
Thank you,
not going to
Corey.
find a better person with a better heart and a better soul than Ash. And you're just mad because you want to be like her. It's this high school drama bullshit.
They
And
jealous,
get
bro.
over it. Get over it.
And ladies, I didn't mean like hoes and like y'all know what I like. Y'all got me going when they go to talk about Ash sobriety. So I apologize.
No,
Wow,
no
pissed me
apology
off.
necessary, not taken that way. That's just the funny thing, like Brianna said, those same fucking miserable people are in here every time we
Thank you,
go
Ashley.
live. So it's like, you want to talk about how pathetic we are, but you watch, and then feel compelled to write about us.
You probably got the
So,
notifications on for when they go live. Go sit down. I mean, gosh.
Ladies, like Cat Williams said, if you ain't got six more haters by summer, you ain't doing it enough.
And
So,
that being said, Objective Star, if you are ever struggling and you need someone to talk to about your drinking, if you are a drinker, or any other substance, I would be more than happy to help you as well. I would do that for
likewise,
any single fucking person in this world.
likewise,
Period. And
because
that's
it takes a
Ash.
village.
You want to talk
And I've
about
done that
character?
for
Right there.
I've done that for my worst enemies when they've called me and needed help. So, and that's what you do when you're a sober person.
You help people find
But I
that
am having a
peace.
cigarette, so you're welcome for that. Gratification for you.
Anyway, I'll drop back down.
Thank you.
I just had to like come say my piece, but
thanks, Adapt.
yep.
Thank you, Adapt.
Love you, Ash.
Love you. I love smokes too. Me too. That speaks volumes. Barbara, I'll do it for anyone. If you're having a hard time and you need to talk to someone about your substance abuse, I have no problem and I will not judge you. Not you, I'm saying in general, anyone in this world.
And she means that. And I've seen her do it on multiple occasions.
I will. I'll judge it.
My husband said he'll judge you. Mr. Sunshine's home. And judging.
Very judgy.
Very judgy.
It's 114 out there.
It's
I smoke for other
114
safety
out
too,
there?
Tay.
Jesus.
I'm addicted to my
Sorry.
wife. Does that count? Yes, that's a problem. I'm not saying it's easy, but damn, I'm doing it. And I'm proud of you, little Stoney. I'm proud of you. Every day, minute, I told Wyatt this, and I don't mind. I've said it to him publicly, so I don't mind. Every minute you're sober is a sober fucking minute. And love it for yourself. That's Jen, that's me right now. I am not ready to give up cigarettes yet, okay? I'll be there one day. You'll be my cigarette buddy. Heather wants to come up, Sunshine.
Sorry, Heather, I missed it. I'm sorry. Come on up, girl.
Hey ladies, how are y'all?
Good.
I just wanted to say, Ash, I know I've told you this on the back end 100 times. These people are mad at you because they cannot be you, babe. Not everybody has a genuinely good soul and really cares for people and wants to help people. And on the other side, they don't have but what, 10, 20 viewers when they go live. That's what I put on that Reddit page the other night. They're mad because y'all actually have the right information. They're mad because no one really wants to come and watch them. It's all jealousy, but you don't ever have to prove your character to nobody on this fucking app. The people who know you, and we love you, and fuck them.
And I was just gonna say, if you guys actually met me drunk, some of you wouldn't like me, okay? This is a better version of me. So you guys would know Whiskey Ashley versus not Whiskey Ashley. And that's what I preferred.
I mean, I just hate that you're the one they always come for.
I try to keep attracting them to me, Heather.
I know, and it's like, here, that night that they were going off on her about the other stuff, I was like, put me in a box. I will get the attention over on me. Like, because you're directing stuff to someone who literally would give you the shirt off their back.
She
who
catches
it could,
strays.
who it could be 3 o'clock in the morning and you're worried about something. Because like years ago, I was on pills real bad. I've been off for a long time. I had to have a hysterectomy this week. And I mean, Ash could tell you, I was terrified. I was messaging her because I was like, I'm so scared to have this hysterectomy because I don't want to have them around me for the temptation. Thankfully, it wasn't nothing like I thought it was going to be. But I can't tell you how many times at 2 o'clock in the morning, Ashley talked to me about that. And
And
everybody,
that's what she does. That's what she
yeah,
does when no one's looking and none of you fucking know about. And that's what makes everyone so mad is that
yeah.
you have no idea the amount of times she has supported someone that was struggling in one way or another with addiction. And they did it on purpose. And I'm going to say it one more time. You can still fuck all the way off. Sorry, Heather.
Kara, it won't make me relapse. I promise you. But some people do hope that upon me, and it will never happen. I will never allow that shit to take control of my life again.
But all it is,
We are.
they're jealous because you have so many people that are just naturally attracted to who you are. And they want to be around you and they want to talk to you just because you're a good person. Remember that. It's not because you're actually doing nothing. It's because they have nobody in their life that looks at them like that.
Yeah,
That's
they're
all.
miserable. They're miserable people.
Hey, man.
It's
But
so
I'm gonna,
gross. It's just gross.
but I'm going to jump down, ladies. I'm enjoying my cigarette real quick, by the way.
Thank you, Heather.
You're
Thank you,
welcome, babe.
Heather. I'm
I
over
love you,
here
lady.
sucking on my vape, so
That's
Yeah,
what I'm doing.
I ran out of my vape and my husband hadn't made it home yet, so I walked down because he was like, "Don't be going outside and smoking." Oh, I'm going to go outside. Don't worry about that. But y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll be in the comments. And I love each one of y'all ladies, and fuck these people. And that goes to the ladies in the chat too.
thank
Everybody
you.
who's done, everyone who's done anything in this little Wyatt universe, everything was done from a good standpoint. It wasn't ever nobody wanted nothing to do with Wyatt, because I've seen that. It wasn't ever nobody was lonely and wanted him to talk to. Like, y'all need to get a grip. Like, people really were genuinely good people trying to help, and that's all it was.
Yep. People tried to
Because
turn
I'm
it into some weird fucking thing like we wanted Wyatt. It's like
right,
you're cuckoo.
right, absolutely crazy. People with beautiful lives are trying to
Yeah.
go after someone who is homeless, is a narcissist, and we all knew that. We just wanted better for him.
100%.
But
100%.
for y'all to turn into like people are wanting Wyatt, that's just it's insane. You're no
That's what I'm
better than them.
saying. These people are weird.
They are. But all right, ladies. Well, I was going to say that, and y'all have a good rest of your live, and I'll be in the comments.
All right,
Thank you,
dear.
Heather.
You're welcome. Bye, y'all.
I think they got mad at the beginning because I think they believed that we tried to end their little saga that they tried to keep going. And they thought that everybody who participated in trying to get him to a better place with a job, that it would end their shenanigans. And that's when they came for everybody. Well, guess what? The shenanigans will continue.
100%. And I said it before, like, there's plenty of people doing stupid shit on the internet. There's not a shortage. Like,
Also,
you're good.
if some of you don't like looking at me, divert your eyes. You're in motherfucking control of them. Hello?
If you
Like,
don't like looking at Ash, fucking block me and block her. How about that? Block me, block her. You don't have to see it.
I don't go on camera very often anymore because I don't need to. Like, but if you don't like looking at me, you're 100% in control of your own vision. I don't know if you were aware of that, but like, it's something, you can control it. You can divert your eyes. So.
God, it's so annoying when it's something that they are completely in control of. You don't have to, you make it a point to be in every fucking
And my
live
feet,
and then
Shelba.
wants to talk about it.
And Shelba, I like looking at Ash and her feet. Thank you. I painted my toes for y'all.
Her talons.
I painted my talons for y'all.
You'll get restricted.
Just for you guys.
I love it. It just, there's so many more.
Who's got a problem?
Daily Day. Daily Day's always in here saying shit. You don't faze me, Daily Day. I've seen you around, and you're always talking shit to someone. It doesn't faze me.
Did they already get blocked?
No, she can stay. Or it's your live. Daily Day is always in there making comments too. Boo hoo, boo hoo, boo hoo. Bitch, boo hoo in a box. Let me hear you. Let me talk shit to you. Here. Am I? Oh yeah. Okay, Daily. Request up, bitch. Request the fuck up.
Come on
No
up.
funny. Request up, bitch.
Come on up.
You are always in a chat fucking talking shit. That's why you're blocked out of most chats.
Wait, did she get blocked?
Yeah, Tay said no.
I did it. She can fuck all the way off. Someone kiss me. I'm scared. Mwah.
I wanted her up. I was in a mood.
She wasn't gonna come up though, so that's the
Yeah, I
thing.
know.
Like I did it, Tay. Like if you're gonna again, if you want to come in and you want to talk about it, you don't even like you don't have to like us. You don't, but you have to be respectful. Like don't be saying crazy shit because I don't have to listen to that. But if you're gonna come in and like on a fake account with no picture, no name, and be a bitch, no, get the fuck out. I've always thought that was Cherry. I don't think so because I feel like everybody squashed everything with Cherry.
Yeah, I've seen Daily Day around. I've seen her around and she's blocked in my live for just being miserable. Oh, Thirsty Talk said I was looking forward to that. I don't think she would have came up.
I hold this fake account proudly, but you don't come in here being an asshole. You've said some things, but listen, we're not asking, everyone doesn't have to be a fan. Everyone doesn't have to agree with, the things that I say. You can be in here and have a different opinion. As you saw earlier, I think it was on Blocks Live, like, Kai has a different opinion about stuff than some other people have. I have a different opinion than Ash has. Like, we all can coexist. Just don't be a cunt. Like, just don't be a cunt. That's the rule.
And I only use that word for the most deplorable type of women. That word is not for every woman.
No, you can even come in here and be a bitch. Like, but what I don't understand is if you feel so strongly about something, but you won't get in the box and just have a conversation about it. That's what's weird to me.
Yeah, we're not going to all agree, but we can be respectful. Heather, yep. Don't block me. I'm playing a video game, just listening. You're not. I don't worry, Laszlo. I've seen you around. Do not worry. And I don't. There's people that we've had disagreements that are in here. It doesn't bother me. I like that doesn't bother me. Just don't come after.
100%.
I'm always a bitch. Me too, Corey.
Same. Women should never tear other women down. We should always lift, support, and respect each other. Well, and I think when you're an adult and you are respectful, you can have disagreements and still coexist and with some people even have friendships. Like, I'm grateful for the women who think differently than I do, that have conversations with me and give me new perspective. There's times that many of us change our minds about a situation because someone shares a different perspective than we have. And that's what it's about, learning, growing.
If everyone had the same perspective in life, the world would be boring. I mean, I have friends that are not anywhere close to the same mental perspective but I am grateful for them because they open me up to new ideas, new views, new opportunities. That doesn't mean that I hate them because they disagree with me on something.
Yeah. I'm a grown-up that can have friends who think differently than me, who have different political views as me, who, just think differently. It's okay.
So some of the sick part is that like people on Reddit, some of them are men. That's what makes me mad. Some of them are men.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, Heather.
It's gross when it's the
point.
mom. I was gonna say the men talking about women's.
Me and Heather have had great conversations, and we did not agree in the beginning. But now we have great conversations.
I mean, I'm saying sometimes I act as an adult. That's all.
I disagree with you guys calling him Justin.
Well, Pace, he doesn't want to be called Justin, so now I have to call him Justin.
But I love Ash. Heather, adore you. I agree. We've had great conversations, honest conversations. Not always comfortable either. but they were honest.
Yeah, uncomfortable conversations is when people grow. And the funny thing is, like I said before, people keep talking shit, but every time there's a little piece of information, everybody tunes in to hear what it is, which is, when we come on and share that, that's why we're doing it. Like it is what it is.
I disagree
know,
with the
Pace.
disagreeing.
I disagree with the disagreeing about disagreeing, okay?
Exactly.
I disagree.
We don't know why it has to be that way. Jesus. Justin's still unavailable. He was released about 2 hours ago, so he's probably either still begging for someone to come pick him up or trying to find a ride or walking or something.
Tell mommy you went swimming.
Call him Jessica. That's his cell name.
Tell your mommy you went swimming.
Justin's still unavailable. I do not know any of his current status. What was the bond amount? It was 50,000 lampshade, but it got dropped. So nothing in that case.
It's going to be a bad day for a bush if he sees it while walking. You might be right, Don.
He doesn't have a bike anymore. He's going to have to climb a tree.
The only damage he could do with this is with his own feet.
Well, we saw him throw that fit on live when he was throwing his feet around, and he said, "You guys want to see my feet? You guys want to see my feet?"
I think he's only been released for about 2 hours, Britt.
Casey, am I the only one that remembers that fit on the ground with his feet?
No, I miss the person I was before I saw his feet.
Well, and here's the thing, for anyone that's seen that, you have that, and then you have people commenting on fucking Ash's feet. It's like, come on.
There's no comparison.
You have plenty of actual choices to, go comment on someone's feet. Jesus. I got the filing cabinet ready if you don't. I've seen Tay is getting real pissed.
Well,
She's getting real pissed.
We've all been pissy. It's 114 degrees outside. I told my kids to watch the way you talk to me today.
I think we're all starting to cycle together now too. We're all hanging out together so often that some of us are starting to cycle together.
Oh, I am. Day before yesterday.
I'm about to start. I'm PMSing like a motherfucker.
Taddy, no, I think on the website it says he was actually released.
I have it saved, Candy. The light rail's super close. Preach. We told people to wait.
You probably don't. I mean, maybe if what is the girl's name who was in my box? I don't know why I'm whispering like everybody else can't hear me, only you.
Leanna. It was Leanna.
Leanna. I didn't know if there was an A on the end.
Yes, there is.
So if Leanna was accurate and he did buy his own alcohol, like had his money on whatever the fuck he uses, maybe had enough then to get on the light rail. But if not, I mean, we typically know he's broke and doesn't have the $7 or whatever it is.
Chris, are you the reason I'm starting? I feel you, Ash. I just got done with that. Are you the reason I'm starting? No, I'm kidding. It's that time. But I feel like we're all cycling together now. We are.
For sure.
Keep that juju over there. No, April, I'm spreading the love.
Ben said that we're sinking. I mean, not me, because I'm in menopause, but y'all.
Yeah, no, me and Tay were complaining to each other yesterday just about life. Like, we were talking about normal things, and everything in our lives had been going wrong. And they weren't even big life things. They were just stupid, minimal things. But the both of us, well, Tay's was not minimal. Well, mine wasn't minimal either. But they were just stupid things that were going on. And I was like, we are bad today, the both of us. Do they not give you a bus ticket when you're released? No, I don't think that's every city, Tiffany. Like here, they just toss you out on the street, basically.
Like, best of luck.
Yeah, they.
I mean, really, he's just lucky he didn't get released at 2 a.m, which is, a lot of places how it happens.
Yeah, that's probably right, Lampshade. The last time, I think he had to walk. I think the last time he walked home.
Thank you for whoever sent that, by the way. I didn't catch it.
He probably begged for a few bucks when he got out on the streets to get back to his Dark Queen. Yeah, probably. Do we think he's picking up snacks for stuff on his way home? I'm going to guess no. I am going to guess he is not going to bring home a gift. Mindless, he already went back. I mean, before this happened. So it's already all on him. He knew that this was 100% what she was going to do. And he chose to go back here.
I'm still wondering how have they not picked up something on her yet? If this is like her third time doing this, like I'm just dumbfounded.
Well, I will say if that is something that was going to happen, it would be something that would not be done by like the regular police. It would go to someone who would look into it. So nobody's saying that's not happening.
Yeah.
As well as it should. Like you can't do that. And the sad thing is when he finally does lose his shit and does something, like then you're going to be like the little boy who cried wolf. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like
No one's gonna believe her.
Stop it. It's just not okay.
On a side note,
Mindless, I agree with you.
on a side note, I keep tripping over the Old Navy bag that I have from yesterday. If you're looking for back to school stuff and you're looking for sales, Old Navy has a really good clearance right now. And I got like my sons, I got shirts for them for like $4. And then they have like perfume and cologne on sale for like $2 that smell really good. And their jeans are $22 and buy one, get one free. So
that's a good deal.
I was just going to ask if how was the boys section?
Sorry. Yeah, half off. I got that wrong. It's buy one, get one half off, but they're $22 a piece. So, and then the boys section was good. They have a ton of stuff. My boys are big, like men, but they had a ton of stuff on sale. So if you're looking for back to school stuff, Old Navy and all their summer stuff is on clearance.
I'm gonna have to go look because my boys are so picky. Like I can't pick. I used to could just go and get their clothes. Now they have to pick them out, and I'm
my gosh! And taking boys shopping is huge.
Yes.
I don't know about your boys, but like
I hate it.
Miserable experience.
It's awful. We went last weekend. We're doing one kid at a time because I physically cannot handle 6 because we're shopping for 6 boys, and I physically cannot.
God bless you, Bree.
I am over it already because we took our oldest and he's 14 and we gave him all different stuff to try on and he hated everything, and then he wanted to pick out everything that didn't match. And it's a miserable experience. 10 out of 10, don't recommend.
Krista, this is a different Bree.
Yeah, I said Bree, but her name is Brianna.
Yeah, this is a different Brianna.
Oh yeah, I'm not that Bree.
She's just as pretty though, just a brunette version.
Thank you. I'm the Arkansas Bree, Anna.
Yeah, I took my nephew because my brother actually like loathes taking him shopping, and my nephew is a little how do I say, like he is
yes, Jessie, duck fit Bree.
Yes,
that's chunky, and so you can't just. He has to try things on. I'll just say that. And it was hours of trying stuff on, and he was a trooper, better than most 7-year-old boys, but like it was really something. And we went to Old Navy, and I actually found a bunch of stuff at Kohl's that like they carried Quicksilver brands, and everything was on sale. But I definitely wouldn't wait till right before school starts, otherwise sizes are going to be gone.
Well, if anybody has any recommendations, because so all of my boys play sports, and so they're real big into Nike, Under Armour, that type of stuff. That's the kind of picky they are. And we went to Dick's and spent, I'm just going to say it because, yes, I'm ashamed. One kid was $700.
It's rough when they get older
ridiculous.
too.
Yes, and it's like, and I get it because I was in school once, everyone's like, oh, I want the best clothes. And around here, the popular thing is Nike, Under Armour, On Clouds, that type of stuff that's so expensive. And so that's all they want. Like they won't take a regular shirt, everything.
Yeah, April, I agree. Ross is great for like Under
Oh
Armour.
yeah, I forgot about that. TJ Maxx, has some too.
Marshalls. They have Under Armour, Nike, Adidas.
One of them that I went to had a lot of Under Armour, and it was either Kohl's or I think it was Kohl's. I'm gonna look when I get home tomorrow, and I'll message you, Brianna.
Thank
and
you, because it's
That
it's
stuff's
a
on sale,
struggle.
and then you can get Kohl's Cash, which I haven't been into Kohl's in like probably
I
7
don't even know that
years.
we have a Kohl's around here. I don't think I've ever been in a Kohl's.
Okay, unpopular opinion, but I think Kohl's smells weird.
Well,
It smells
I only went there out of desperation to find something that fits for my nephew. I'll just say that like he works hard. He like plays football. He's 7. He's soon to be 8. But his like if you just give him a snack and an iPad, he is just fine. So he's got a little,
yeah. And I
junk
think
in his trunk.
I think people my age or older will understand, but Kohl's smells like Mervin's smelled when I was a kid. You remember
I
Mervin's?
totally had Mervin's flashbacks, and we walked in, and there was a wheelchair at the door. My mom's all, "Well, I'll sit in the wheelchair." I totally felt like I was in Mervin's. That's
Yeah,
so funny you
it
said
smells
that.
like Mervin's in there, and I remember
Yep.
it's not like a bad smell. It just is like it's a distinct. It just Mervin's.
I mean, it's not
flashbacks.
good, but it's not bad.
What did you? Kohl's smells like an old library book or something. Yes, that's what it
Yes.
smells like, Laszlo. I
Yes.
loved Mervin's. Me too. My mom loved the shit out of Mervin's. We used to go there every school year.
I think
Oh, I've
so
seen
too,
the
Patty
Vinted app.
Cakes.
I tried to, and this, I believe me, y'all, I've tried, and I know it sounds bad when I'm gonna say it, but some of my kids, like, I think it's just down here the way that it is in the South I mean, it's a well-off neighborhood, we'll say that. And my kids, some of them do not like the idea of me getting them secondhand clothing, and I went off on them for that type of mindset. And like I'm not talking about like shirts with holes in it or anything like that. We have this thing down in Arkansas called Duck Duck Goose where it's like consignment clothing, and you can buy it really, really cheap, and it's all name brand. They're like, well, somebody else has worn it, and I'm just like, you just be grateful for what you got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think that's all kids because like I think
Yeah.
I remember us doing it too. But yeah, no, my daughter is worse than my boys. My daughter is like she has more Sol de Janeiro perfumes than I don't even own one, and she has like all of them. And I'm like, I didn't even have the same skincare as you when I was your age. I got to go to the drugstore and pick my makeup.
Exactly.
Like, what are you meaning? We have to go to Sephora or Ulta and spend that much money for your stuff. And then shampoo, like she's like, I need to use this shampoo, like Olaplex. No, girl, I use Pantene or Herbal Essence. Get out of here.
Get some Aussie.
Yeah, like I'm
Take that bitch to Dollar General.
yeah. Luckily, my teenager is down for Play. I love Play-Dohs. We have one that's called, I forget what it's called here, but they have all like name brands. That's a great place. What is it called? The one that's down the street. What is that called?
Oh, well.
You're no fucking help. Mine loves thrift stores. So, Tay, my oldest loves thrift stores. My daughter
my
likes.
youngest does.
My daughter likes one thrift store that we have because they do have like Nike and Under Armour and all that, so she can get that stuff there. But like my middle son, I guess my middle son just doesn't care. He does not care. He does.
Wish mine didn't care.
We use Suave. Exactly. My hair, as long as it's clean, I can style it. So I'm like, I don't care. Well, I do care a little bit because I dye my hair blue, and some shampoos make my hair run faster.
Yeah. Then you need
I
to.
was gonna tell y'all this earlier while we're talking about different stuff for your kids. My kid the other day, I bought them new toothpaste, and it was like, I guess it had like extra mint in it. The toothpaste that I bought them, I don't know, it was on sale. And my kid went and brushed his teeth, and he said, I'm not going to be able to use this. I can't. It's too much mint. I said, okay, why? And they were like, what? And I was like, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Just make sure they don't wait 4 years, Brianna.
I know. I said, you're going to use it until it goes out. And they're like, I don't like the taste of mint. That's all.
Brush your teeth extra then. You'll be done faster.
Exactly.
I like the taste of like.
I love mint.
Me too. I found a toothpaste that doesn't taste like mint. I love it. They do. They have flavorless toothpaste, and they have bubble gum and cinnamon. And I think there's like an orange flavored. There's like an orange cream one, which grosses me out.
Cinnamon?
Yeah, cinnamon.
And you know what? Bless you, babe. My husband got all new teeth because we're of that age. He actually went to Vegas and in 2 days got a full top and bottom brand new grill. And so he like won't use anything abrasive now. So he's been on the hunt for the natural toothpaste that won't mess up his pretty new teeth.
Oh, they have there's a few brands that are supposed to be good. What is that? It's like Doctor something. It's like a crunchy brand that they sell at all the places. Let me look it up.
Yeah, you'll have to send it to me. Well,
Yeah.
I basically am like, well, give me the other 8 tubes because I told y'all I'm a hoarder.
I
And
love
I'm
the
like, I'll
cinnamon.
use that.
I like the
Cinnamon.
charcoal.
I haven't tried that.
I like the charcoal one. The charcoal one by Colgate.
Dr. Bronner's.
Yeah, it's Dr. Bronner's. Thank you, Simply Katie. That's the
I'm
brand.
gonna have to let me find my phone. I wonder if they have it on Amazon because
Yeah,
I like
they
to order
make
things and
they,
not leave my house.
they make mouthwashes and toothpaste, and they make floss, I believe.
Let me see.
Hey,
Flavorless
thank
is a
you
game.
for recommending that to him. I'm sure everyone that crosses his path will thank you in the near future.
Lemon flavored. I didn't even know they had a lemon flavored. I love lemon. Nelly Grill's song. Let me see your grill. Yeah, Dr. Bronner's is one of the natural brands, and there's another one. It's like it starts with a G. Goose. Hold on.
I use Crest. I don't venture very much.
I use the Crest charcoal.
When I was younger, I did those Crest whitening strips, and
Guru Nanda. Yes, Simply Caddy, you're on
I've
it.
seen that one.
It's Guru Nanda, and that's another. And then I have the Boca one. There's Boca too, and I have that one off of TikTok Shop and Amazon. They have it on there, and that's a good brand, and I like the flavor. Lemon meringue is so good. Short Bus, they have lemon meringue toothpaste. Are you lying to me?
Oh my god,
I use
don't know.
non-toxic. Sounds like rich people toothpaste. No, they're all pretty much the same price now.
Does it make
Either-
you feel like your mouth is clean even though it tastes like something?
Lemon meringue. I don't know. That's a great question. The other brands, I like the Boca brand. I tried that because they've sent it to me, and that brand, I really like the way it makes my mouth feel afterwards. It's like a refreshing. It's like a different type of clean than the Colgate to me. I saw Guru Nanda at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, they sometimes have the Guru Nanda. Yes,
I'm
for sure.
what's it called? Aqua Fresh, but it's the extreme clean. It's in like a gold tube. And that's the only one I prefer, but now I'm over here using his random ass Crest or whatever it is just to use it up.
That's what I use.
Or Colgate. I don't even know.
I don't know. I've always felt like that if it didn't burn, it wasn't clean.
They're called Happy Cleaner, and they're like toothpaste tablets, and you chew them up and they foam in your mouth. And you can keep them in your purse, and you can use a toothbrush or not use it, so you have them on the go. But I don't like the foam in my mouth when I have nowhere to spit. It weirds me out.
Jane.
I have bubble gum flavored. Sorry, Shane.
You don't swallow that bubble gum.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, y'all. That was a Freudian slip there.
Freudian slip.
Freudian.
Clip it.
See, I got you, Shane. That was bad. It's just like the pie. It's just like the pie.
I just like the pie. What?
It tastes just the lemon meringue tastes just like the pie.
The
bubble gum. Oh, I do this to myself. I'm my own worst enemy.
Healthy.
You know what? Whatever keeps your mouth clean, y'all. Whatever keeps your mouth clean, okay?
Ew.
Oh, Ash, I'm choking. I'm sorry, y'all. Those I like my accidental ones. My accidental ones are my favorite.
That was funny.
Oh, yeah. The one, it's the toothpaste that have the hydroxypatate is supposed to be good for you.
Tay. Oh, I'll get
Clorox
sick.
wipe.
What bubble gum tastes is better than regular? It depends on what they eat, Tay. It depends on what they eat. Depends on the diet, okay? A Clorox wipe? Gross. I mean, it's just like the pie. I doubt they make that flavored toothpaste. Short bus, you never know. You never know. Here, I'm gonna look up different abnormal flavored toothpaste. Hold on.
I thought you were going to look up something completely different.
No, my Google history is wild. It's
I'm
mostly
gonna
because of
say
y'all.
bleach and pennies.
Ew, look at
Ew.
Okay, they have savory, bacon, pickle, and curry flavored toothpaste.
Stop
Cupcake.
it.
I'm not kidding. Cupcake, chocolate, pumpkin pudding. They have licorice,
Ew.
white peach, sweet salt, and Indian curry. They have Oreo. Wow.
Who the fuck is buying curry toothpaste?
Oh, they have the world's weirdest toothpaste flavors. In Japan, they have matcha, wasabi. Ew, wasabi toothpaste is wild. Let's see. They have clove and basil, licorice, salts. They have salt flavor, eucalyptus. Get out of here.
What?
Nasty.
So the most popular,
I agree, Simply Caddy.
the most popular flavors in America that are abnormal are cinnamon, vanilla mint, and bubblegum. But they also have birthday cake, bacon, and pickle. And then they have cucumber dill flavored.
Who the fuck is brushing their teeth with that?
Mango, coconut, clove oil, beetle leaf. I don't like that.
Beetle leaf.
I don't like that one.
Ew. That's disgusting.
They have chocolate and birthday cake. When I take my kids to the dentist, they'll be like, "What flavor do you want?" And they ask them birthday cake, chocolate, or mint. I know those, but good Lord.
Yeah, I picked up my nephew that day. I took him shopping and my brother didn't tell me. I had picked him up in the morning and I always ask him, "Hey, did you brush your teeth yet?" Because, he's 7. And he's like, "No." He goes, "We're out of toothpaste." And I'm all, "What?" He's all, "Well, I'm out of toothpaste." So when we were out shopping, we stopped and I went to get him some, and there was some funky flavor like that, like chocolate cake. And I said, "You are absolutely not getting chocolate cake, but you won't use mint."
They have a toasted marshmallow, and I'm
They
I
have a
wanna say that
diesel
doesn't-
flavor.
that's diesel
Probably.
gross. They have a toasted marshmallow. Let's see what else.
Okay, I think vanilla mint wouldn't be bad.
No,
No,
I think that sounds really good, actually.
But I don't know if it was Shane that said if it's not mint, I feel like my mouth isn't clean.
Mine too. If it doesn't burn, I don't feel like it's clean. Like I want it to burn.
It was Caddy. Ugh. Eek.
I just don't know if I could do the clove flavored or anything like that. Strawberry, I think strawberry would be a good flavor.
Clove would kind of be the same as mint, though. No,
No, clove isn't clove kind of more like
spicy?
Spicy. Maybe like cinnamon. Maybe more like cinnamon.
I don't think I could do cinnamon.
I like cinnamon, but you have to it's like an intense. You have to be like in the mood to do cinnamon.
Unless it's like those what's that gum that red, is it Red Hot?
Yeah, it
Maybe
tastes like
I'd
Red
put
Hot.
clean. Yeah,
Like
if I
Big
had
Red?
something like that gum that was always spicy, that the red
Yeah,
gum. If
Big
it tasted
Red.
like that, I think I would feel clean-ish.
I
But
think
if
the
it
one
was
that
just
I
like cinnamon,
I think the one that I don't think I could do at all is the curry flavored. That one would
Hell
weird me.
no. Or wasabi in your freaking toothpaste?
no.
Bacon sounds gross.
Freaking pickles? No, thank you.
My kid convinced my other kid. We went to Chinese like a month ago, and we went to like a all you can eat buffet, and they convinced them that they had green ice cream, and
no.
They do.
got
It's
a big cup of wasabi. And
they have green tea ice cream.
oh no, it
Yeah.
wasn't that. It was they gave him a big old scoop of wasabi and said, "Oh yeah, try this green ice cream." And I guess I'm a bad mom because I wanted to see how that went down.
How'd it go, Brianna?
Their eyes were watering, and they're like, "You lied to me."
It won't be
And
the
now
last
they tell
time, kid.
everyone. Now they tell everyone, don't eat the green ice cream at the Chinese restaurant.
They said that gum is, or they said Short Bus said Red Hot, and then Mandy said Big Red.
Well, isn't there a candy? Is it
Red Hots. Red Hots.
Yeah.
Hot. Yeah.
I like Red Hots. They're like
I do
Mike and
too.
Ike's, but the spicy version.
I like them when they're a little bit old and they're more
Yeah,
chewy than crunchy.
They're like kind of, I like them kind of crunchy, where they kind of like fall apart when you're chewing them. Like they're a weird texture.
yeah.
Truffle butter flavor is A1. Gross. Truffle
Yeah.
butter.
Blech.
I bet Wyatt would eat finger flavored toothpaste.
Hot tamales. Hot tamales are good. Big Red is gum. Yes.
Okay, so Big Red is the gum, and then the Red
Hot
Hots
is the
are the
candy.
candy. Okay.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Red Hots. Those are good. Do they have pig's pickled feet flavor? That would be
Dirt and shit
disgusting.
flavored. I mean, basically Blue Rackle.
Dirt and shit flavored toothpaste.
Fireballs the candy. My problem is I can't like suck on anything a sucker like I bite it, and so I'm always afraid I'm gonna break my teeth.
Ron, they do taste like Fireball. The little Red Hots.
No, they did have candies called Fireballs. I remember that in elementary school.
Oh,
They're two different ones. Yeah.
They're like almost like jawbreakers, right?
Yes,
they're
yes.
circle. Yes,
Yeah,
I remember.
I'm always afraid those will break my teeth.
No, Tay, I know
too
what
much
truffle
for me.
butter is.
That's icky.
We were trying to skim over that, Tay.
Tay mine in the gutter.
Exactly. Red Hots are like little pebbles, and hot tamales are the same shape as Mike and Ike's. I always called them hot balls. She did mention those earlier in her prison candy saga
Green butter.
with the greens infused.
Oh.
Is how I'm reading it.
I always called them hot balls. Hot balls.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tree. Okay. Okay.
Tree butter. Yeah, tree butter. I do not have tree butter. It does sound like a good butter to have, though.
I can't have tree butter.
Nope. Me neither.
If I could, I would before bed every night.
Devil's lettuce butter. Rolling with Satan butter.
I wonder how long it would take Wyatt to walk from downtown Sacramento to Rancho Cordova, or if he's even allowed to go back there. I mean, by Bubba, not the law.
You ate green butter that you thought was ice cream, nasty as fuck.
Oh no, that would low key make me want to throw up. Like, I think that would make me sick, and I like butter, but.
Have y'all seen the girl on here that I don't know her handle, but she's super skinny. Like, this is what I don't understand. And she eats nothing but butter. Like, everything has to have butter. She'll eat a whole stick of butter. Her favorite thing to eat is a stick of butter and dip it in chocolate icing, and then eat the whole stick of butter. Like,
Stop. I love butter.
Sick.
I love butter, but not that much.
Yeah, I like eating it like that would literally make me sick. And same, I love butter.
Like, no, just big chunks.
Yes,
and even just
Jen.
watching her do it makes me want to throw up. And she did one where she was eating spaghetti and she had a whole deal of butter and just
6-hour walk is crazy.
Well, he ain't got nothing else to do. To be fair.
Yes,
Have you seen
that's
the people?
Yes, that's what she does. She eats the butter balls. Like, when she doesn't have a stick of butter, she'll eat the butter balls.
Well,
And
and I'm sure there's people in here that have done it, but there's that coffee that they call, what is it? Something bulletproof. And you take your coffee and you put, I don't know how much butter in it, but you put butter in your coffee. And I don't know if I could do that. coffee already gives you the tummy rumbles, and that idea,
I'm gonna be on a toilet.
yeah, he'll probably jump on the light rail without a ticket. Silver Bullet. Is it Silver Bullet coffee? What is it called? But you put butter in it.
Ugh, that would hurt my tummy.
It's so good. Tay, I don't know if I could do that. I think I'd get the poops, the gurgles.
I don't do textures to begin with, and the texture of butter just makes me cringe.
I
Gives
swear
me
to
a
God, Brianna,
disgusting-
if my FYP has butter-eaten MFers on it, I'm gonna blame you.
Just send
That's
it to
not
me.
my brand of weird.
Yeah, they were right. Bulletproof. Okay, I knew that was
Jenny. The DA is not going to pick up the charges, so no charges are moving forward, and they released him.
Courtney. They did that to me in the hospital after my second baby. They called it a poopachino. See, I was saying, Courtney, like that's what I'm saying.
Poopachino.
You would be just
That's wild.
It's a big keto thing. I thought so. Like because it's low in calorie. Still waiting on my percolator.
Ugh.
I drank it in my paleo days. So good for you and creamy. I just
Ew, I don't like that word.
creamy. Do
Ugh.
you like
Creamy
moist?
is- Like,
No,
I
I
was just
don't.
gonna
No.
say,
Ugh.
You don't like
creamy is
moist either.
the
I
sister of
choose-
moist.
I don't like any words that
Moist and
describe
creamy.
food. That's just disgusting. It gives me the duck fits. It's disgusting.
fits.
It does.
What about tender?
Oh no. The worst one. You remember that night on live? I told you that's also a plant. I started to
Succulent.
see.
She hates the word succulent.
That is disgusting.
What? Yeah, she hates the word
So
succulent.
gross.
If you, Brianna is one of the funniest
Dang.
people to listen to. By the way,
Shane, you would, Shane.
anytime I get her in the box, she is hilarious. Her story about her bang journey literally had me in tears.
Excuse me?
Tears.
I had to live it. Oh, Sunshine didn't hear my bang story.
Tell your bang story, Brianna.
Okay, so I grew up very religious, like Pentecostal.
Yep.
And so like it was against our religion to like cut our hair. And so I also grew up in the time in school and it was popular to have those big chunky bangs that were like right is that what it's just called, Ash? It's just a chunky
Side bang.
bang.
She wanted a side bang.
Yes, that's what I wanted. I wanted it so bad. So I knew I couldn't cut my hair. So I would go in my bathroom and every evening I would bite off a big chunk of my hair this went on for a couple months and I would bite a chunk and bite another chunk until I achieved my swoop bang. And my dad noticed and he asked me what happened. I was like, I don't know. I guess it just fell out.
Okay, wait. Can I ask, in your little brain, were you thinking I'm not cutting it, so I'm still being
Exactly.
obedient?
Yes. I said that it
Okay.
wasn't a sin because I didn't cut it. I bit it. So, but
Yep.
then, I grew up and now my hair is like at my shoulders. So
I think that's like a commitment, though.
it took a lot of commitment because I wanted it so bad. I wanted the swoop bang so bad. And it actually was really hard to bite that much hair. Now that
I
I'm
can
thinking
imagine. I can imagine.
I
That's
pictured her going
dedication.
in there and biting her hair, and she's like, "I'm almost there. I'm almost there."
I remember one evening I was on. Okay, so I had the first part, and for a while it looked kind of funky because it was just like just right in the front, and then I had like this really long piece. And keep in mind, my hair was not like shoulder level. My hair was to the crease of my knees. Like this was not something
suspicious at all,
no,
Brianna.
it
Not
was
suspicious
drastic.
at all.
It was drastic. And so I'm like, there's this long piece that was there, and I'm just like, I could probably get this done in like the next week or so.
She was timing out your hair biting and sending me, Brianna.
Yes, it was like
Shane-
a project.
Shane wants to know, what do you think about the word scrumptious?
It's disgusting. That is not a good word. That is a bad
And then
word.
Tay, I don't know where my cicadas are today. I have no idea.
I just see Tay in there. Tay, you're gross.
Why is Tay gross? It was Shane that said scrumptious.
No, look at her comment in all capital letter. I'm not even reading it. That's just
Creamy.
That's disgusting.
Tamar wants to know how you feel about deep dish.
That's okay because it's like a food. But like if you're telling me like, only words that I like to hear, like if my kids say like I want them to say this food is good, nothing else, nothing else.
Jennifer doesn't like the word saturated.
That's yes, I feel that. That's gross.
I'm restricted.
Why am I getting restricted for? But it's gross. Report me, okay?
You got restricted.
Someone's
That's
offended by the fact that
hilarious.
you find words gross.
Be offended by my icks, okay? That's fine.
Ashley,
It's
she
who I
hates
am.
she hates the word moist.
That's
What's funny
gross.
is we spent, the first 15 minutes and I used the word CUNT several times, but Brianna can't
No, that doesn't
diss
ick
on
me.
scrumptious.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
TikTok, you're not right.
This food, Shane said this food is creamy, moist, good.
Oh my God, that is an awful sentence. How do I report a comment?
Banned.
Yeah, immediately.
And then my whole page got banned because we were saying
Talking about food. There's another
cat
one.
has become moisturizing.
Gross.
I'm door dashing creamy succulents.
Tay, no.
What's the other word? What's the other word, Brianna?
Oh, I can't even say it. It starts with a D.
Okay. Delicious?
No, you're on
Decadent.
the right track. Which one? What'd you say?
Decadent?
That's one. There's another one.
What other D word is there?
Hold on.
Not the one that's coming to my mind.
No. Hold on. I'm typing it. I'm typing it because I can't say
Delicious?
it. No. Hang on. My kid's screaming at me. Just a second.
Moist and meaty, Jesse said.
I can't even look at these comments. That's making me sick.
Moisty.
Here, I typed it.
Divine? Hold on.
Delectable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delectable, yeah.
Delectable gets you going?
That's disgusting. That is so gross. Divine is fine, okay? I don't get the ick by that one. No macaroni and cheese noises because that gives me a duck fit even hearing it. That's just gross.
Macaroni in the pot.
Ugh.
Kara, I would have never guessed that. Well,
Me
I
neither,
feel like
Kara.
that's not one that's going to be in.
What about
people's top five.
delicate? What about delicate?
That's fine. That's fine.
Delicate's fine?
Yeah. That's fine. So
I'm gonna have to
mushy
go through
is
the-
fine.
What about bushy?
Bushy's fine.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to find words, chat, because this is hilarious. Delectable.
Yeah, that's disgusting. That's
Everyone's
just
going to
gross.
have to be bring their best descriptive words to the next live. We get Brianna in here in a box.
My kids bully me so bad because they
She does
know,
not like
they know
mushy.
my words.
She does not like mushy, Mandy.
That's gross. That's gross.
Mushy Mandy.
Mushy Mandy. Sorry, Mandy.
But like, okay, if I'm talking, if mushy, see, I can say that one because I'm not talking about a food. If someone's talking about a food while saying it, that's gross. Yes, Jesse, that's a gross word.
Do they gross you out too, Grumpy? Crisp. They want to know if you like crisp.
That's gross.
Soggy.
If you're talking about a food, yes, but like if you're talking about the grass outside, then I won't get the ick. But that's not that bad.
We're going blocklist. We're going over words that Brianna does not like. She doesn't like moist, creamy.
They're mostly food descriptions.
Roger says mushy moisturizing. Soggy, what is it? Soggy foot of the bread. For Brianna.
Yeah, how do you feel about soggy?
If you're talking, so when Tay said that about bread, Ashley, absolutely not. When she said about the bread, that's a little icky, but like I could say that like the grass is soggy and be fine. But if
rage bait. Yeasty.
Ew,
What about
nasty. In any scenario where you have to say that, that's gross. Ugh.
Yeasty is a good one. I think that grosses everyone out.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
moist and yeasty.
See,
That's
and
gross.
this is it's even surprising to me because I worked in a nursing home and I've had to deal with C. diff, but I can't handle food words. That's just it doesn't add up to myself. Ew.
If you're
Reminds
talking
me of
about
stuff.
crusty, that's when it crossed the line.
Uh,
Is that right?
The
me?
AI summary says
Yeah.
debating which foods words are icky.
If you're saying like if I call somebody crusty, that's fine. But if it's about a food, no.
The update about Wyatt is that the DA decided not to pick up the charges, so he was released from jail, I don't know, almost 3 hours ago now.
Musty's fine. Musty's fine. Cause like I
Musty
can call
Dusty.
you a musty dusty bitch.
It's
And
caked
we
in there.
stay using that in here.
Yeah.
Fibrous.
I
What about
haven't heard
fibrous?
that one.
Like vegetables can be fibrous, meat can be fibrous.
That one didn't give me the ick. I actually hadn't even thought about that one. That one didn't give me the ick.
Masturbator says, "Bro, I live in a town with a food plant, and it smells like what I imagine an old lady's yeast dispensing smells like." I sometimes like I'll say it smells like a sourdough factory. Like
Stephanie,
Yeah.
that one's gross. I don't like that one.
We have I think it's
Gelatinous.
Purina. We have a dog food plant in Flagstaff, and if you get anywhere near it, it smells so disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh, pretty.
Congealed and gelatinous or
What's
icky.
that word? I have
Congealed is like Jello, like
Oh.
Jello.
That one don't give me the
How
icky.
does that one not give you an ick?
I don't know because I guess I didn't know what it meant. So maybe if you say it some
Lisa, did you
more.
request up on purpose or were you tapping? I just saw. Just let me know if you damp. How do you feel about damp, Brianna? Damp is another word for moist.
See, that one's okay though because I don't automatically think about food though. Like
True. You think you
Yeah.
think about clothes or something.
yeah,
the
I
towels
don't
are
think
damp.
about it. But let me also preface: I don't say these words like in my everyday language. Like that's not a word that I would use. Like I'd say wet. Like they're wet.
Yeah.
The way you said wet was so like wet.
Wet. Well, see, now I'm giving
Wet.
myself the ick
Wet.
saying that word.
Something with a bulletproof vest. What song is that? Turn
I
around.
don't
Sing
know.
it. Baby got
Sweat.
back.
Oh, baby got back. Yeah.
Yes,
That's what it is.
gosh,
Sorry, I
man,
had to
that
work
is
it all
a
out.
Bad word. Bad word.
Bad word for Brianna.
And you just imagine what kind of field days that my kids and husband have. It's
Oh,
awful
they for
here.
sure staying just torturing you.
They do all the time. Ew! I saw a word I didn't like. What is that S word? I don't like it.
Slimy?
Yes,
S
that's gross.
word.
Yes.
Weeping?
Slimy.
No, weeping's okay. Just not that.
Slimy, watery mess.
The watery mess is fine. Just I don't like that.
The watery mess.
Slime is where it crosses the line.
Yeah, that's gross. That's icky.
Oh, good Lord. You guys crack me up.
They're coming at it. They got all the words.
They got the thesaurus. I was gonna say. I
The
stuttered. The thesaurus.
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 Okay, I
open.
don't like that set. Yeah, I don't like that one. Drenched is okay.
And this is my point of like, when people say we don't talk about anything else, this is the shit we talk about. So, and see how half of y'all left because you don't like to stay for that? People only come in, which we don't care. It's just funny.
Does
Report
Wyatt
on
have a tick?
this. Report on all our food descriptive words.
They did. I got a restriction.
Oh, that's true.
Does Wyatt have a TikTok account he can go on? Yeah, he's got several. The word jail food.
Jail food. Well. Yeah, we do talk about everything. Dr. Ruth. Well, y'all, I got to get ready for football practice, so I think I'm going to jump down. But I will be in the comments. And if anyone has any other words,
I feel like I'm on a Dr. Ruth show right now.
Send them Brianna's way. She wants them all.
I'll tell you if they're icky or not. If they're too icky, I'm blocking. All
All
right,
right,
bye,
y'all.
guys.
Well, we're gonna start getting dinner ready and all that good stuff. Ash, you are amazing. I adore you.
Yes.
Thank
love
you
that.
for being such a great human being. Chat, thank you for chopping it up with us and always coming up with the best words no matter what subject we're talking about.
You guys are always the life of the chat. I mean,
Yes.
like without your commentary, we would not keep going.
I love the chat.
Absolutely not. And I love that no matter what random shit we start talking about, you guys all jump in and participate and we have a good time. And no matter how crazy it starts out, every single time you guys get us laughing. So thank you for that.
I'm gonna
Literally
heat
the
up.
best.
I'm heating up enchiladas for leftovers. So
Nice.
yep, I've got enough to cook that up tonight. So that's what I'm gonna do. So
Enjoy that.
everyone have a good night. Bye y'all.
Bye, y'all.
See you later.